Good morning, good afternoon, dare I do. I say good evening to you all. I hope you're all well. My name is Lockabar, and on this glorious middle of the week, and by glorious I mean it's very cold here, and it is drizzly, yes, and grey in the skies, but nonetheless we're inside, all rugged up. We're going to be playing a bit more 7 Days to Die, checking out the 2.0 update. We have not even checked out really much of the 1.0 update, so yes, many zombies, much surviving, much looting. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Let's have a look here. Continue, forth. Yamcorpia, yes. Start. Yes. Wait, no, that's not continue. That's a part. That's my own offline joiner game. Wait, that's it. No, wait. Why is it doing that? My goodness. Why have you reset? Interesting. There we go. Start that search. Get that Yamcorpia. Day 5. Oh my goodness. It's a couple more days before the blood moon. The horde of nights. Spooky, scary, intriguing. Yes. Alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, big stretch. Oh dear. The stone axe. It is a primitive axe. It is primitive. It is a tool. Yes. Easy anti-cheat warnings. Oh my goodness. Oh, you can even go through like the different tooltips when it's loading. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Delightful. Delightful, I say. Loading blocks. Loading game data. Loading all the things. So we'll have to look for a place that we can use as a little cheeky Horde Night base. We might actually need some ammo or something to protect oneself. The first Horde Nights, first number of weeks, Horde Nights are usually pretty chill. Yes. There's not many zombies that come all at once, and it's not like heaps of waves of them either. It's definitely your first week's blood moon is not like, oh shit, look out. It is all good. Mian says, made a good bit of progress with Heaven Burl. Last time I played was Sazzyvox. It was the first time kind of playing there, so we bumbled around in one of the towns, got a little kind of base kind of up and running, got some food starting to come online, explored a few POIs in the town. So we're playing on the Navezgane map, which is the pre-generated map that you can use. Ready to spawn in the world? I am ready to spawn in the world. And yeah, it's got its towns and cities and its own specific POIs, etc. Ah, that's what I was doing. I accidentally re-wallpapered like an off-colored everything. So it looks like arse. Yes, alright, we're just gonna put the paintbrush back and we'll put that down as a problem to deal with another day, right? Let's just put that paintbrush down. Don't look, just put it there. That works. That's a good spot for a paintbrush, I reckon. Look at all these resources. We'll put that paint there too. Don't worry about it. Didn't see nothing. We are going to read our Home Cook Weekly though. Alright. So, yeah, we need to today, what we definitely need to do is find at least a place to just set up for the Horde Night. So probably one of the other houses that don't really particularly care if it gets a few things broken. And, yeah, get a bit of ammo. By ammo, I mean it's probably just going to be bows and arrows, to be dead honest. There's a friendo over that way. Excellent. So we have got some good bit of food though, which is excellent. So we are going to use that. Let's have a look how much that food bar goes up by. And we're going to want... I'm going to put that in there. So food's slowly going up. And we'll grab some drink as well. Yeah. Get ourselves drinked and hydrated for the session, for sure. Alright, we do have a point available. Intriguing. So what I'm thinking is we might actually start on our strength type stuff. Can carry more stuff. Alright. Now this is the one where we can mine and do all that type of thing. I think I might actually start with a bit of combating stuff actually. Specializes in knocking senseless foes with clubs and bats. Clubs deal 10% more damage, attacks 240 to stun, and power attacks knock foe down. Find more clubs and parts. I mean that sounds good. I do like the booms, the old shotgun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go cheeky bit of redneck. Gonna hit things with a club a bit better. There we go. Alright, I'll drink a bit more water. And then also just eat another eggs and bakey. Hands off so much snaky. There we go. So now, what do we look? So what's workbench need? Workbench needs 10 in workstations. So definitely we don't have 10 in workstations. That is for sure. Ammo tools. Can we make any upgraded kind of things? Let's have a look here. Tools. Tools. Alright, so we can make a stone axe level 2 rather than level 1. Yeah, alright. And the bucket. Alright, let's do that. So stone, plant fibers, of wood. Excellent. Righto. Good. Some of that. And some of that. Do that for the quest. Beautiful. Right, so stone axe. Yeah, level 2. Alright. So what's the difference here? Let's just have a quick look. So melee damage 6.6, but it's more block damage that should probably matter, and durability. So 25.3 and 300. Yeah, okay, so it is nowadays a very, like a comparably good upgrade to get it up there. So that's good. So what we'll do, just for the moment, is we'll just make a spare one for Saz when they get on. It's not a huge upgrade, but it is still... They are still upgrades. There we go. Cool. Right, scrap. Scrap. Cool. Right, so we're going to go grab half the materials at the moment. Cool. And right. So I'll drop them off. So how it might drink one more water. So I'll put that in Saz's, but really? Don't go. Come on, don't be like that, creatures. Okay. So lots of cocktails and arts and stuff. Alright. Knuckle wraps. No shotties yet, though. No shotties. 23 shotgun shells. Okay. Alright, primitive bow. Yeah, that's fine. Sledgehammer. Wooden club. So we can only make a level 1 club yet. So the sledgehammer... Let's craft one anyway. I can't remember the difference between the sledgehammer and the hammer. I think the sledgehammer is good for breaking down certain things better than the hammer. Could be wrong though. Probably takes more stamina to use. So 24... Yeah, so it uses more stamina and you get a bit less attacks per minute. But you are doing more damage. It does more block damage. Let's just give it a burl anyway and we'll see how it feels, right? Yeah. We'll still have our hammer, I think, just kind of sitting there to the side, right? Cool. Place a door. Interesting. Interesting. Shall I place a door? Shall. Where shall I place the door? Should we place it here? Yes. Delicious. Alright, that's I mean that goes well just with the wallpaper in my humble opinion, right? Like that's at the moment we may as well just go for gold here. And Saz gets on to have a check of this shit out. They're going to be annoyed about the wallpaper anyway, so we might as well just have a random freaking door just sitting there. Hold a torch. I shall. Place a wall torch. Can I place it on the door? No. Beautiful. Raftwood spike traps. Yes. Now we do need to go out and about though, definitely. We need to get a few more bits and bobs. Oh shit, okay. Oh, hang on. We need probably just a smidge more food. Yes. Alright. That's all seeds. That's all kind of raw stuff. So I'll put that in there. We don't really have any arrows, do we? Alright, grab some arrows. Yeah, alright. Let us go. Alrighty, let's see how the sledgehammer goes. I mean, it does what a sledgehammer does, right? I mean, what were we expecting, right? Like, it is a sledgehammer, power attacker. And I'm on the just starting screen. Excellent, Steve. We've all been watching the initial intro with me in a small screen. That's delicious. Well, sadly we didn't get the full head exploding, kind of like on the big screen. Disappointing. Right? Well, that's good. That's good. Alright. We got skill point. Can we go Pummel Pete? No, so we're going to need Strength 3, aren't we? Okay. Boomstick. Let's level up our Strength, alright? Hell yeah. Okay, We have a axe. We are not invulnerable, but we have a axe. What about this little place over here, right? What's the story here? Hello? God damn. Alright. Feels good, 10 out of 10. Would hit people with a sledgehammer again. Yes. Alright, what do we got? K Reeves' place. Keanu Reeves' place? Holy shit. Do you reckon there's a zombie dog in there? If there is a zombie dog in there, that'll be amazing. Truly amazing. Please let there be a zombie dog in K Reeves' place. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was a rabbit. We definitely need eggs. Hey, Sledge Saga. Excellent. Brain gain double XP from sledgehammer headshot kills. How apt. How apt, game. Hang on, let's just here's when we prepared. Hello. Hello there, sir. Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior giant fucking sledgehammer? I can. Excellent. Hello. Oh, your head's meant to oh shit. Okay, there's the stamina thing, so it does does use up his stamina, so I'm gonna be careful, right? Alright, that's cool. Damn, 1600, yeah, okay. So we get a fair bit. Now I did actually put the XP on just double. Not ridiculously high, but I figure because we usually play this when we're streaming or whatever, we're not playing it every single day. If we have it on just normal XP, we're just not going to see any form of much progression, let's just say. I mean, you still will, but you know what I'm saying. It's the type of thing where it's that kind of balancing act of, you don't want it so ridiculously easy that you're just leveling up, you hit a zombie and boom, you're like level 5 billion. At the same time, we would like to test the game out. Hello. Come on. It's got to be up here, right? Hello. Alright, what do we got happening? Oh shit. Be careful. Brutal. Okay. What do we got in here? Die. Oh, good. We can totally use that. Oh, an open. Wasn't too excited about that. An actual literal open chest. Bookcase. We love it. What's that? Armored up. Improves armor crafting skill. Hell yeah. Bits and bobs. What do we have in the toilet? In the toilet we have murky water. We actually do want murky water. It's in the shelf. We have cloth. Delicious, delicious cloth. We have touched so much cloth. Well, we got so much pink dye. We're going to make the pinkest of sledgehammers, right? Sorry, we destroyed the freedom bird. Can we do that now? Yeah. How do we do that? Add a dye, applies a tint, then stored in the cosmetic slot. Hell yeah. Modify. How delightful's that? we now have a big pink sledgehammer. It's amazing. Excuse me, I was here first. Alright, thank you very much. Oh. Just checking. Yeah, no, you're dead. Alright, cool. Anything in the rubbish bin? No. Alright. Glorious. Alright, so now we can take on the world with our big pink sledgehammer. Delicious. Another freedom bird. Do you reckon there's a secret up there? No. Okay, what's in the armoire? Rotting meat. Okay, we don't want that at the moment. We will grab all that food though. And a home cooking. Beautiful. Clay, sure. Sandwich. Nothing there. Alright. There's a dinky little kitchen. Very cool. What do we got? Oh, we do not want to carry rotten meat with us. No, no, no. We'll grab that. Whatever's going on there. Coffee maker. Delightful. Cabinet. A bunch of cleaning products. I think that's it. There? Okay, it is. Alright, no kitcheny stuff. I mean, medical. Grab some paper. Okay, so we're going to finish off and see in this other room. Any zombie lurking around in here? No. Okay. A bunch of parts. Probably cloth or something. Yeah. And most of it's cloth. Okay. Mama Justice picture. Okay, that's, yeah, we got some stuff out of it. Not a huge amount of stuff, but still nonetheless. We got stuff. We indeed got things. Beautiful. Alright. So what else should we probably... We should probably also look for... we probably do need bird nests, right? Because we really do want eggs. For all the meat that we've got. Good thing is there's no kind of rotting system, right? So the stuff doesn't rot away, which is excellent. How much items? We've got a fair few items. And we have got some rotten meat on us. So what we might do is we might drop this off. Might drop this off first. Indeed. And yeah, that way we'll be their inventory filled up. But yeah, eggs are definitely a big thing because we can make more bacon and eggs. So we did kill a, well, there's a bag, very good. We did kill a wild rabid boar. It did rip me a new one the first time I had a go at it. There we go, beautiful. That's what we want. So that was exciting. But we did get it in the end, and that boars actually give you quite a lot of meat. So that's really cool. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. I literally just like spike blindness. It's a thing for 7-day players, right? You literally just, it's right in front of you and you just go and you just literally go straight into it. There is a nice little just move the items from what's in here from your inventory and a button. Are we dead yet? We are not dead yet. We are not dead yet. How are you? How are you? I didn't know if you were going to play today or not, so I thought if you are going to play with me today, then you will. It works like that, right? Exhausted, but I can play. Yeah, look, if you want to, mate. If you want to. You are more than welcome. But of course. When you're ready with that, you just tell me. I'll jump into chat if you want with you, whatever. It's all good. No rush. It's a very cash day today. I probably should be, well, I don't know, exhausted because I work, but I should be probably exhausted because I don't feel I had a lot of sleep last night. But hey, I'm used to it. I'll be around a few, just getting settled. Yeah, settle yourself in. Do what you need to do, mate. Okay, so, alright, so we get some more stuff there. We'll put some of that in there. I'll need another thing for parts. Okay. We've got raw food. Yucca fruit. Excellent. And that's some seeds. Delightful. Should I just put this in? That's the whole point of the dump box. Just dump that in there. Very good. Bandages there. I'll drink one more water actually. That water in there. Eat one of these. Beautiful. Alright. Hawkeye. I did put the XP rate up to 200% rather than 100, and the range for being close to each other a tiny bit higher. So that should at least make it so we get a skill point or two a bit quicker. Here we go, running out with my big pink hammer. The sledgehammer. Delightful. Bloody. I probably stayed up way too late last night. I was looking at Magic the Gathering sets and a whole bunch of collection things. I just randomly looking at card game stuff all for like hours, and I was just, what am I doing? And then it proceeded to fill my cart up with card game shit. Oh yeah. Oh, it's raining, is it? Oh no. Ah yes, that's the street. So we're going to go basically down these roads here. I'm just going to basically do the cars. We're going to do the letterboxes. The Brat residence. Not doing any POIs yet. Just going down here. Okay, so the letterboxes are on the other sides of the street. Okay. So I'll probably just go down the side here then like this. Then we'll go up the next street. When Saz does end up playing later on, we'll do some start doing some POIs or something. Start knocking some off over that street. Delicious. That's the pool place. We're coming up to Creepy Church in a moment. That's right. There is the there is the airdrop, which decided our first ever airdrop decided to drop in the actual Arctic area where we die if we go in there, so it's a bit cute. What's going on here? The Thornberry residence. 2 stars, eh? Alright, that's pretty cool. We did the Creepy Church. There's the big hospital. The hospital POI is always a bit exciting. And then we've got day 5, so we've got a couple of days where we'll need to get ourselves ready to fight the Horde. But I have an idea for that. I have an idea of where we can do our first Horde night fighting. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, I say. Get wrecked. Yes. Yes. I'm thinking we're going to use the fire station. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, shit. It's very easy to get hit till you get used to things, and then you're like, yeah, you get a few hits on you. Oh, I'm infected. I've got 1.1% infection. Delicious. What do we got? Bladed weapons deal 10 damage at night. Sure. Except for that, we'll grab all of that. The hospital. Everybody loves hospitals in a zombie game, right? 0 out of 10 experience. The pocket residence. Oh, it's not actually a... it's not a POI. Delightful. Just some casual washing machines. Don't worry about it. Okay. Knock knock. Anybody there? Hello? Oh yeah. Pistol Pete. Maintenance. 9mm weapons degrade 20% slower. The books that have the volumes that just give you a literal perk, I read, just because once you've read it, it doesn't increase any skill points or anything, so then anyone that you're playing with, you can just let them get them to read it to get the perk. Unless it's a book that directly is of a skill, weapon, or thing that one of your peeps is actually using more than you, then in which case you should probably give the book first read to them, but after that just read them. It's a bit different than the books that give a skill point, because they are actually very important for your builds, but the perk stuff. Yeah, is that fireplace over there at the fire station? I'm thinking that'll be good for Horde Night. Yeah, see that? 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, it's a 5-star now. Oh, that's gonna be that's gonna be a treat. That's gonna be, oh my goodness. Truly. Hello. I see you there. What's this? I see you there. Oh, really pissed him off. Oh, oh geez, mate. Gotta remember that the sledgehammer is slower. Hello there. Oh, that could have been bad. Yeah, this S key on my keyboard, it is munted. God damn. Alright, we good? We're good. Okay. What about you, sir? I don't know. I didn't see you I didn't think the big dude died. Where are you? Actually, where are you? Hang on. Hang on, there's you. Oh, maybe because I decimated him or something. Yeah. You are infected. Take antibiotics. No. No, I don't think I shall. I don't think I shall. Not today, game. Not today. All right. Cool. I have suffered an abrasion. It's like it's just now reeling off a list of things that indeed I am suffering from. Yeah, where's the... Hello? Make some noise. Alright, we've activated keys. Keys have been activated. Yes. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's a few of you in it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I see how it's going. Alright, okay, what's happening here? Yeah, okay. Fair, fair. Alright, okay, okay. I have... Oh, shit. You did not need to run at me. Excuse me, ma'am. Do not need to go all joggy on me. Alright. Thank you very much. Thank you for your service and all that, but I don't think... Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Yeah, I know there's another one of you somewhere, isn't there? Where are you? Where are you, grumpy pants? That's right. Oh, you got one in on me before... Alright, I'll see how it is. Yeah, so you'll see how that was. Yeah, what do you think about that situation, huh? Was that good? Good vibes? Hello? Okay, what's happening here? Oh, I don't like that. They can go to hell. Okay, I've seen enough horror movies to know where this goes. And this does not go in a situational thing that I would like. Beautiful. Alright. Good. Go through the trash. Oh, there's a downstairs too. I'm sure that'll lead to happiness. Get rid of that rotting meat. We do not need the rotting of meats. It's a sham sandwich for Saz. Delicious. Bit of shit, mate. Excellent. Some bones. Delectable. Spuds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All the things. All the stuff. All the time. Oh, here we go. Another home cooking meal. We love it. Sure. Got some money. Okay. I haven't really been looking for any secrets. I haven't really checked for any secrets. Free cooking pot. Don't mind if we do. Rotting meat. We don't need that. Okay. So that's that kind of section done. Cool. Batter up. Learn to craft a metal chain and modify and increase your stock in the wheelchair business. Oh shit. Oh. Nothing behind there? Okay. We are encumbered. What's this? Bow hunters. Okay. Wiring. Generators. We'll give that for Saz. Well, already filled up with stuff. Interesting. Alright. So there's probably going to be a bunch of dickheads up here, I would say. Because that's what you want, isn't it? A screaming zombie, yes? Right? Like that's what you want, is a screaming zombie. So that there was a spider zombie. They have the joy that they do indeed jump. And they can jump up kind of like a bit higher than others and get into little crawly spaces. So that's cute. Right? That's excellent. 10 out of 10. Jumpy, screaming spider zombies. Oh, yes. Fantastic. That's what I need to do when I first wake up in the morning. Jumping, screaming spider zombies.
Screaming spider zombie?
Yes, it'd probably help if I also put my Discord voice through my headphones rather than my actual speakers.
Yeah, otherwise it's just sass and surround sound, and nobody wants
Amazing.
that. Nobody wants
Amazing.
that. Nobody needs the Saz voice echoing throughout your caverns.
Delightful. Yes, jumping spiders, zombies. That was a thing that just occurred.
That sounds horrible and absolutely not something that I want to deal with.
Truly, truly. But hello.
Hello, hi. How are you this fine morning?
I am here. I am killing zombies. I am fully ready to chutzpah. Plenty of chutzpah.
You have the chutzpah. Okay, I'm glad one of us brought it to the banquet because it wasn't this bitch. So
Delightful.
yeah. Well, you really did do a bang up job with this paint job, hey?
Are you happy with that? I'm glad. I hope you appreciate the door as well.
Where did you put the door? Oh yes, that is why.
Well, there
door
was
to
that
nowhere.
quest.
Oh, there was that quest. Yeah. I tried to put one into the closet and I fucked that up. So, you could have just put a door to the closet that I had to remove again because I put it in all cockeyed.
This is true. It's true. We it's day 5, so we have 2 days and a bit before the first of the blood moon and the zombies attack.
Right. Good thing we are well provisioned and I am full of the knowledge on how to build.
The first week will be fine, right? So basically, what we'll probably do is I'll show you, but we'll probably go to the fire station, clear it out, and we'll use that as our where we'll fight.
Okie dokie.
And then after that, we're pretty good. So what I normally would do is basically, the next day, like tomorrow, the day 6, we'll probably farm up a bit of wood and we'll do the old faithful, right, which most 7-day players have always done since time immemorial, which is craft a shitload of shitty wooden spikes, and we're going to spike the living shit out of the outside of the fire station.
Alright.
And then we will grab along the way birds' nests, bows, basically arrows, right? And we'll just club them and arrow them and spike them, and it'll be done. Easy peasy.
Okay. Also totally didn't break my ankles.
Already?
Listen, I jumped off the roof and I thought I was gonna catch the garage. I did not catch the garage. 3 stories is about one too many stories to keep your ankles intact. So I'm gonna do
angles. Love it.
I'm just gonna do the old faithful and fix the situation. Put the horse down. It's fine.
So they must have tweaked with that, because I'm sure that in a version in days past, like basically Death, that was the whole point. Death never actually fixed any of those
anything?
problems. No, like that was the whole thing. Is like you'd be like, oh yeah, I'll just kill oh shit. So no, you won't. So they must have went, nah, but there's probably an option where you can turn it on and off, I'd say.
Yeah.
I'm not going to turn it on, don't worry. I'm not that
Good.
much of a brutalist.
That just it fixes all of my problems all of the time. So, and I'm quite pleased with that.
Now, once you know what you're doing, right, and once you even show a modicum that you're like, yeah, no, you're really in the groove, then it's going to be like, well, now.
Yeah. Yeah. You have so much faith. I'm not quite sure where you picked up this ill-gotten fate from, but
Oh, probably alcohol or something, I'd say, you know, like...
I mean, you're not generally one to drink these days, so I mean, at least not since I've known you. So
Exactly. Hence why probably alcohol is probably would be the reason why. I've just started drinking now. Okay. Don't worry about it.
you just picked it back up again too. Okay.
After playing the 7 days to die with you, I've just decided, fuck it, I'm going to become an alcoholic.
I mean, that's fair. To be honest. I too would probably start drinking if I had to play this game with me, because I am. Listen,
You are a person that is playing the game for the first time, and you're doing great. All right, you're doing great.
listen, I am here to suck face with zombies and die. Okay.
All right, where'd you go running? You ran
Downstairs. I'm in the
good, all right.
basement.
That's excellent, because I am going to go back home and drop all this shit off. I will wait outside though, just in case I hear. Roar.
Oh, I'm sure there will be plenty of that. Ah, yes, good. Charred zombies. Oh, yes, we love those. And that already smashed me in the face.
I mean, part of me was joking of like, you know, I'll wait out here because there'll be, and I was thinking there's not going to be any zombies down. Sure enough.
Why are they so fat? Oh, it's nighttime. I'm so slow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
So,
Got eaten by.
it was night time. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit.
I thought it was daybreak when I came over. I was like, oh yeah, it kind of looks like sunrise. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then I break into the basement, and not one but two fellows that should be well dead, because they're crispy. You think their brain would be soup at this point? Like, you know, definitely not capable of being zombies. No, they definitely just woke up from their little nap and had a little snack. Just a little sad snack, you know?
Hope you're well, Zetron. Yeah.
Listen, Zetron. You put us together and you expect anything different to happen. That's just not gonna happen.
Toiling away in Big Craft. Love it. Love it, man. No, I went to deposit the stuff anyway. I was like, oh, I'll deposit our stuff back here. And I'm like, well, no, because it's all in a backpack over that way now. So...
we're doing well, champ. We're doing well.
Look, I'm going to go over and get that stuff. I need to repair my sledgehammer.
You repair your sledgehammer.
How has the Bitcraft... So the Bitcraft's working for you? How do you get bulbs to mash? Tried harvesting bulbs, but they just give you onion seeds. So you've got to... So you use the seeds to grow the plants, right? Just the plants. Then you've got to process the plants to give you the onions themselves and some seeds. And then you've got to cook the onions at the cook place. Right? So you got to grow the onions, the plants themselves in the gardens, the plots. How do I get leather without dying? Get good? What do you mean? What do you mean? How do you get leather without dying? You mean like dying as in your character? Or you mean dyeing as in literally like tanning them? You get leather from the passive creatures. To start with at your level, the birds. Yeah, you need a bow, and the bird, they don't attack back. You just hunt the soggy birds. Yeah. Yeah, they'll just run away from you. They're just annoying more than anything. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just and I recommend just doing it around the starter town, right? Like there's usually a whole bunch of soggy birds. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to if you're playing just chilling on your own at the moment. The best way with the soggy birds is to get your cart when you make one, if you haven't already. Drop it down when you see a bunch of them. And then I usually drop my cart and then I run around the side of the birds and start attacking them so that they'll start running towards my cart. So that way, at least, when they're dead, I don't have far to do their thing. Once I get up to his skills, I'll head to Yamcorp. I mean, you can just head to Yamcorp anyway, technically. But I would hang around the starter town until you get your wagon, right? And maybe some of your leatherworky stuff up. Just because there's not as many soggy birds up near my place. Okay, cool. I have got tier 1 everything up at Yamcorp. Like, I just don't have a teleporter. And I don't have all the NPCs. But there is a town near me that does. Alright, I've repaired the sledgehammer.
Good deal. Well, good news, it's still nighttime and very much raining.
Yeah, best time to go out and get them zombies a bit of revenge.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
I got a sledgehammer. It's repaired now. And I'm not now surprised at the fact here's one coming at us.
Yeah. No. Listen, they're drunk and just trying to get home. Yeah. Well, that sledgehammer's kind of nice. He's smacking them.
Yeah, I mean, it's slow, uses a lot of stamina, so you only get it.
Ooh. Spanked him.
There you go. Jumping, hissing zombie. Great, right?
Love that.
Yeah, penalised for staying in a zone too long. You have to craft smoothies. What the shit?
Onward.
Ah, yeah. You don't get penalised for staying... Well, the treasure, the biomes... Like the tier 1, the forest here, has the worst loot, right? And then it gets better and better. And then to get to the next area, you can make smoothies that let you last longer until you get all your badges, and then you can stay in there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm starting to put points. This I was saying about when you start choosing a weapon and a melee and a ranged weapon. I've started now putting a point into, like, actually, the irony is I think I put point into club, not sledgehammers, but anyway. Hang on, actually, do I have a point? Hang on. Skull Crusher specializes in destroying, so... Oh, sledgehammers deal 10% more damage, and yeah, okay, maybe I'll pick that one.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful. Now I'll level my strength up to 3, which will then allow me to get more points in the combat perks and stuff. Cool. So yeah, once you decide on a weapon and a ranged, you'll find that you'll start killing things a lot easier. And I think I read a perk book where basically I get double the XP if I headshot kill a zombie with a sledgehammer.
Ooh, okay.
Which you will get to when you're 500 meters close by if I kill something.
Cool.
I think you should have just got like 1400 XP or something.
I thought I saw 400, but I could be mistaken.
Okay. So yeah, Zetrons, basically, it's just a progression system.
I hear, yeah. Oh, he's a big boy. Yeah, level up. Yeah, that was 1300. Okay. 1348. Let's go.
I mean, might as well just have a look at this basement thing where the rampant charred zombies were.
Yeah. I hear him. Yeah, there's a way in through the garage here. Oh, one's napping again. Yeah.
Oh, so you went down there, did you?
No, I didn't even get that far. Oh god, the spikes. No, no. Can't see shit.
Ah, yeah, this is the stairs that they're the stairs that you would have come down, I think.
Yeah, okay.
There has to be secrety things around here, right?
There's gotta be. Because otherwise, why bother? I don't think there's anything. No, that's just metal. Friends? Oh god, the fucking spikes! Come on, man. I didn't mean to.
It's all right. Well, welcome to the club. It's all right. We've all been there with the didn't mean to die on your own on the spikes club. Don't worry. We've all been there.
It's like, for once, I actually didn't mean to die on the spikes. Fucking rude, to be honest. That's okay, I walked out our front door and ate shit on our spikes, so, you know, that's...
Excellent.
I'm doing good. Doing great. Everything's fine. can't wait until I get a stun baton. It'll be so fucking stunning.
You can get the intellect thing. I think they've got it's called the pneumanic hammer. It's basically just a pistol hammer. It's a melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes a zombie on you.
Got so many zombies on me. Got like 3 zombies on me.
Oh, it's a feral zombie.
Can I swing, please? Oh god. She is just extra. Man.
Yeah, so... Yeah, those ones with the glowing eyes, they're the kind of feral. They're called feral zombies. They're a lot faster than the normal ones, and they take more damage and do more damage.
Gotcha. Yeah, and I was very stamina out of, and I couldn't do any heavy attacks, so that did not help. This doesn't help that I fucking eat shit on those spikes every time.
Welcome back.
They've worked once against the zombie. Every other time it's been me.
Welcome back, Zetron. Welcome back, Cotter. Welcome back.
Finding good sandwiches.
I didn't.
Wow.
The other reason I was slow was because, I was completely overloaded.
Of course. Who are you? Me? Stop sign worked on a zombie. That's fantastic. Here we go.
So she wasn't did you take out the feral one before you died or no?
I don't think so. Because her corpse should be right here where your backpack is then. So I died pretty much on top of you. Anyways, back to the basement. Where I belong, apparently.
Well, it is nearly daytime, so... Although that doesn't slow down the... So that's the thing, obviously, with feral zombies too, is they're not... Think of them as they're always on running nighttime mode, even during the day. Congratulations, you have reached the the other way around. Fantastic. Did you search all the stuff downstairs?
As much as I could, anyways. Like there might have been stuff that I missed, but
okay. Checking out beta, however. Checking out, having a look at the 2.0.
Can I steal those?
Yeah, matey. How is it so far? I summed it up well, I think.
Oh, and they have big ass dog crates.
In that
chill, that's cool. Zombie dogs, definitely hadn't seen, Resident Evil or anything.
If you've played 7 Days a lot, right? It doesn't feel any different than playing 7 Days a lot, right? Like it's 7 days just with some changes. The biome changes with the progression. Obviously, that's different, and there's some shuffling of skills and bits and pieces. But by default, the game still is 7 days, eh? Like, if you like 7 days, this is good. If you didn't like 7 days much, it wouldn't change a person's opinion. I'm playing on the Navas game map. I'm going to, I've got to drop all this stuff off first, and then... Yes.
Yes.
And then maybe cook some, I'll do some eggs and bacon or something, so you can eat some food. And then I reckon, so it's day 6, I reckon, we're going to get some bird's nest, get arrows to make that, and get some wood, and we'll go to the fire station and check that out, clear it out, and then spike the living shit out of it.
Okie dokie. I can get wood.
Yeah.
I feel like I've gone the wrong way around here.
It's right.
Yeah, we took a wrong turn somewhere. So we are very far from home.
Yeah, I'm like, I was following your icon, not the whole, you know, the bed icon.
I was just kind of walking with you for a minute, then I was like, oh, there's the yellow house over there. It's not our lemon.
It was not.
It's the wrong lemon. Cobwood Cottage, yes.
There you go.
This is home. There's home.
You played this you played this dog shit out of the title. Kind of want a new Unreal Zombie game. Yeah, no, it's fair. What's the one that's up and coming? I don't know if you've seen Survive the Nights. That's been in development for quite a while. I think that's an Unreal Engine. Yeah, I'll probably show that off again. I've got it installed. I was going to show that off at some point. Oh, hang on. I have a Diego to get inside.
Very good.
Come on, you. Hello. How are you, little bear? It's alright. The Diego has been let inside. He was out all night, so he's all very. I'm cold, and this is a bit wet out there, Father. The people I was hanging out with have basically said, "Fuck off, Diego," for the morning, and I must need biscuits. And they'll probably eat him coming to my office. Like, Father, I must go out now again to see if those people will let me and sit in front of their fireplace or some shit.
Of course. Fucking Diego.
So yeah, Vita, Survive the Nights. As I said, I don't know if you've seen it, but that looks pretty cool. Been in development for a long time though. Okay, Hasta, just checking on the Yam fam. Gonna scoot off and make some guac. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. You take care. Talk soon, yeah? Talk soon. And fucking enjoy that guac. The Yamily, right? I want some guac now. Delightful. Cool, bud. Cool, mate. Don't spot it in, yeah? I haven't even, like, reached back to our house yet to drop the stuff off, and I'm already half injured and beaten up from zombies.
Aww.
Amazing.
You're doing great, champ. You're doing great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the sledgehammer does do a lot of damage, but yeah, it does use a lot of stamina until you're kind of like reasonably trained in it.
Hmm.
I think in your chest too. It's not a huge upgrade, but I upgraded the axe and the shovel to level 2. Alrighty. So what we're going to do now is put drinks in there. Do we have any more food? Oh, okay. Meds. Okay. More meds. Oh. There is a bandage each for us. Very good. We do want that. I think that's alright for the moment. Any more seeds? No. Alright. More food. It's a spud. Sort the items. No. Alright. So bacon and eggs is 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Alright. Alright, 4 eggs and bacon on the cook.
Excellent.
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 8 water being done. And actually, we've done really well. We've got three pots now, each with grills and each with pots. So it's good.
Ooh, you go.
Mm-hmm.
Got what looks like a refrigeration unit there.
Yes. Sadly, what I would like to do is you can actually make a thing that is a container, but that was just more of a decorative one. So it's like later on, definitely build. I mean, I like it when you. That's going to part of the appeal of building is you can skin and build anything in containers. So there are, for example, there is those like the water vending kind of things that we've found, right? You can build them and put all your water in them, for example. So aesthetically, it looks pretty cool.
You have my interest.
What else can we cook? All right. Junk, salvaging, knife guy, explosives, handy lands, repair tool crafting. All right. Alright, done that. And then we want this. we are gonna need a bit more storage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrap that. Treasure Hunter mod. Oh, that's pretty cool. Treasure Hunter mod. 10% XP gain, 5 loot stage, treasure radius -1s for hunting buried treasure. Very cool.
Yeah, I hoovered up some of the schematics. I'm starting to dig into Medic, Magpie, what have you.
Yeah. Alright. Food. Drink. Okay, there's 4 eggs and bacon there for you in the food thing.
Alright, I'll eat some of that perhaps when I get home.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm currently Project Deforestation.
Love it. Yeah, when you know, so if your stamina food, whenever it gets to a certain point, I'd recommend just coming up and just eat it up to fill up your water and your health, because that increases how fast your stamina regens.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't have any debuffs yet or anything, so...
All right. Okay, so you got your logging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll get to work doing some more logging. Actually, I will. While you're logging, what I'll do is I'll go running around looking for bird's nests.
Okay. Yeah, because I've only come across one so far, but I haven't done a big, walkabout or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, the good thing about the kind of skill system and all that in the game is that it's what that thing of where at the start, yes, things take a bit longer than that, but as you get perks and you put points into skills, it then gives you a higher chance of getting even more of the same books that you want to get. So it really snowballs and compounds. So if you start reading medical stuff and putting points into medical stuff, I think it'll literally say this skill increases the chance of you now finding more medical books. So it slowly gains momentum. The Deersville, come back soon. No, I don't think I shall.
No.
It's kind of tradition with Deersville. Like you come here and for the first few horde weeks and that a month, you just literally pick another poor house that's now going to get trashed by zombies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like then you just leave Deersville a steaming wreck and go, yeah, cool. See you, Deersville.
I mean, to be fair, we're not leaving it that much worse off than what it started as, so...
It will be majestic.
Yes. Majestic trash pit of blood, guts, and zombie corpses.
Did you get any XP from there?
Yes.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I set I set the range up a bit to get XP from each other, as well as I said, doubled 200% the XP.
Hell yeah.
Deersville. Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, you know me and pronunciations, Etron. Bloody Deersville, mate. Bloody Deersville. Good old Deersville, am I right? Either works, right? Oh, that's just a tease. There's literally a bike on the ground. Can't pick it up.
I might have put a talent point in to be able to make bikes soon, TM.
Yep.
Soon you can have a little bicycle to ride around town, buddy. It's okay. Soon.
It is great once you get a bike up. Trust me, it's good shit. You put a point into a grease monkey, yes?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, so you can craft wheels and bicycle parts 33% cheaper, and repair kits are 10% more efficient on vehicles.
Yeah.
And you'll get more vehicle adventure magazines.
Yeah, I'd love to throw a thing into physician, but it won't let me yet.
Yeah.
Kind of rude, to be honest. I can be a doctor. I just need to read one magazine. Totally licensed physician. Dr. Sassy Gale.
Like to get a point in the general intellect perk physician.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great up.
Yeah, so if you mouse over the lock symbol next to any of those skills, it'll tell you what's going on, in which case it's saying you need intellect level 3 first. You actually need to level the literal attribute intellect to 3.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so when in doubt, just mouse over the padlock and it will tell you what's going on with what you need, like whether you need a certain amount of points in one of the actual main skills or if you need an attribute to be a certain level.
Gotcha. Well, it's telling me I'm blockhead, that's why I can't be a physician. So, I mean, I need to at least be a dimwit to be a physician.
I believe in you. You've got this, right? Like, this will be fine.
Yeah.
And he's shooting to raise awareness by asking folks to post a message.
I am now officially an intern.
Yeah, that's fair,
Dr.
Granny.
Des has taken me under her wing. This shall be fine.
Oh no. Truly.
Sassy's the brains of the bunch. Saturn, that is a brave statement. I feel the blonde cells
I
between
will. I hope you're well, Granny.
both Lockwood
I hope you're
and
well, yeah?
very strong.
I'll talk to you soon. Oh, that should be a chunk of XP.
Ooh, yeah. 1348.
Yep.
Delicious.
But yeah, that's what I was saying, where skills are either locked behind you need just a certain amount of points in the skill itself from reading the books. So, for example, for me to have learnt to cook eggs and bacon, I needed to read enough of the home-style cooking books to, I think, 8 points in it, and that unlocked that recipe.
Gotcha.
But if some of the skills like the combat skills and the perks under the attribute, a lot of them, usually you can buy the first level of them without, at level 1 of whatever the stat is. But to get like the level 2, 3, 4, and 5 and so on, you need higher and higher of that attribute.
Okay.
So if I want to be a master sledgehammer at level 5, I'll definitely need my strength probably at 8 or something of 10.
What time do we want to head over and start setting up spikes?
I got plenty of time. What I would do is, here's the thing. I would crank while you're harvesting, right? I would actually just crank out spikes, like have them being made, because they actually take a bit of time to make each one.
Okay.
So because you can walk around and do stuff while they're crafting, so just queue up a shit ton of spikes. That is the way.
That is the way, then I shall do the duty.
Yeah, we'll be a horde night. Just the first one, though. So, yeah, as we know, the first one.
We're just doing straight spikes, yeah. We're not doing anything else.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Yeah, she's my first baby Horde Knight.
98, would that be enough?
98.
How many? 98.
Yeah, let's make
How many
it
would you
100.
like? Well, I don't have the materials for 100 yet, so we're starting at 98.
Okay.
Well, that'll be 6.5 minutes.
I am getting some TM feathers.
Feathers? I suppose I'll have to get my bow back out of storage, hey? I stuck it in there because I got disgusted with it.
Truly. And if not, if you can't find it, you can make one out of like literally one wood or one fire or something.
Or I could take one of our guns, perhaps.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I don't know how risky that is on Horde Night. I mean, they're all coming to us anyways, so...
Yeah, honestly, you grab whatever you want. Grab multiple guns, whatever. If we've got stuff with ammo for it, just grab it. Because the reality is, right, that we're going to be making and getting ammo later. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to hoard the ammo and then die to zombies, so...
Right.
I just usually do bows and arrows to start with, just because literally you're going to have a lot more arrows than you are ever at the start of the game ammo that you've found.
Right.
That's all. Oh no, a chicken coop.
Should be full of feathers, right?
I feel bad. There's a chicken. I don't want to kill the chicken. It's just sitting there living its best life. It's protected by a fence, you know? Like, I feel shit. I'm gonna look through its nest. Yeah, I'm gonna take some eggs and I'm gonna let it live.
Let it live for now. We'll come back for it later.
No, it's our,
make it our
it's
pet.
our little buddy.
Can you tame and take chickens with you?
I don't
Can you
know.
start your own little... Oh, that's ridiculous. Post-apocalyptic. I mean, we kind of want some chickens with easy eggs, you know?
Truly.
An oversight, developers. It's an oversight.
The need to add the chicken coops, right? Right, Zetron?
All major conversion mods let you raise chickens? Okay. There is that at least. Blessed be the modders that make things that should happen.
Yeah, look, 7 days modding is excellent, right? I mean, now that it's 2.0, they probably have to redo a lot of their mods.
Yeah.
I just, like anything, there's no kind of point, well, in my opinion, especially if you've got a new player that's new to it, kind of just going, here's a heavily modded version of the game. Because you don't really kind of learn how the actual game itself plays.
Right.
But after you do, yeah, like modded, like any of the games, eh? Modded 7 days, yeah, it's great. There's some great mods. Really good mods. I am interested, Zetron. I am interested the fact they didn't. They like that's kind of like a thing you'd think they would do themselves. But it well, that's a snake. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the game's fine. I do know that on the record they've literally kind of said that gardening, farming, that type of thing is very low on their priority. Like they appreciate that it's needed and wanted, but they are definitely not. Yeah. It took a while, if we remember, to get them to kind of even spruce up the farming just a smidge. So, yeah. But the offside of that is they made the game very moddable, right? Like, you know what I mean? At least they made the game so you could heavily mod it. Yeah, I mean, I know. But I mean, devil's advocate, it's just their priorities, right? I mean, I'm not saying they're perfect in what they do. Fuck no. There's a lot of things that I might scratch my head at, but I'm just saying that at least they've gone on the record saying it. They're not like trying to hide it. You know what I mean? They've literally said, yeah, things like animal husbandry and shit is so far on their list of things that they'll get round to in a hurry. They'll spend 10 years moving shit around. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that at least they made it so it's moddable, right? You know what I mean? Because I think they probably knew that there'd be players that just wouldn't like what they want to do with the game, right? So they made it so at least it's very moddable. Which is good. I mean, yes, the adage of, yeah, well, they should do it in the game, but at least they've made it so that other players can, right? So small mercies. You know what I'm saying. It'd be different if it wasn't modifiable, right? Like if you couldn't mod 7 days, or it was really hard to do it, then it would be problematic, but, you know. It would be nice if core game wasn't shit. Don't you like 7 days anymore? Like, I don't think the core game shit, is it? I mean, well, I don't think it is anyway. I enjoy it. I don't think it's that bad. What how much of 2.0 have you played? So, like, what don't you like about 2.0? Like, what's
Put your spikes in the dump bucket.
Okay. What's the go with 2.0 that you don't like, per se? I mean, as I said, I haven't played it. I haven't played it much yet. So far, I haven't found anything egregious. Alright. Why? Wait, what? Hang on. Stone arrow. Oh, wood.
And I've got a home cooking weekly for you.
Oh, raw.
Stick it in with the seeds.
Okay. You don't want to be a poo-poo? I mean, no. Look, we've known each other long enough. I'm not like going, I am disturbed, but I'm generally interested, like, in what you're talking about. Like, but yet again, I mean, you haven't played it through yet, though, right? You haven't played it through the linear. You're just going off what you've read that other people have said. And I'm in the same boat. I haven't done that. I haven't done it yet. So I want to see firsthand what it's like myself as a player, rather than just other people are disgruntled with it. And if it is bad, as they say, I mean, well, you just don't play it, right? But I've seen a few people do that, like go, I don't like this, and you can see that they haven't even played through it yet. It's like, guys, they're just annoyed that it's changed, right? You know what I mean? Like, they changed the thing that I'm used to and familiar with, and it's like, well, It is a dramatic change in what they're doing, but I mean, I don't see much difference. I mean, I think it gives... So hear me out, devil's advocate. I think by having it a progression system, it allows them to... I don't know. I mean, I like the idea that you progress through the biomes and it has, and the rewards get better, the threats get harder, and so by the time you get to the radiation area, it's, you know, it's endgame, right? Whereas if when you didn't have that, I mean, as they said, right, what would happen is usually what would happen is players would just run to the area with the better loot right off the bat. So you'd start a game and you'd just run to the ice area and loot it, right? Like you just run straight there, get yourself a big fat tier 6 machine gun as a drop, get a whole bunch of shit, get some really good armor, and then you'd be like, cool. And a lot of those players would be bored of it after it. You know, they're usually the players that then go, oh, this game too easy, this game boring, like not much to do. You know, it's like, well... So I think a progression system isn't bad. And considering the other thing too, right? So this is what puzzles me, right? The other thing too is there's literally an option in the... when you set up a server to turn the progression system off. Right? Like why are they complaining if they can just literally turn it off? Like, I don't... It's not like they have to. It's not mandatory. So that's what you see what I'm saying here. Like, why are these people on the forums angry about a feature that literally they've given you the ability to turn off? Like, where's the argument they're having? Like, what? I hate that Fun Pimps made this system that I'm allowed to turn off. Why don't you turn it off? I can't, because it's the principle of it. They put in a feature anyway that I don't like, and I shouldn't have to click a button and say I do not want to do it, and I want to be back to the way it used to, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta give these things a chance. Like, too many people jump on board a new game with a new update, and they're just like, oh, this shit update, this bad. And you go, have you played it much? And they're like, nah. It's like, well, well, these people told me that it's shit. It's like, well, maybe those people have different tastes, right? Maybe what those people think is bad, you don't. Like, you won't know until you've actually done it, right? So yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, so far, I haven't got anywhere yet, like, right? So I don't know, but the game still plays like 7 days. All right, we got them. Spikes are up in the box where you told me you put them.
Yeah, they're in the dump box.
Well, do you want to grab those spikes then?
Yeah, you can grab those spikes. Or do you need me to grab them?
Yeah, I was just going to get you to enjoy the wonders of placing spikes, right? You're going to get used to this.
I mean, okay.
Come on, champ. You're nearly there. Like, don't give up. You're doing well. Like, this is when we survive Horde Night. It's going to be because of you, mate. It's going to be because of you.
Yeah.
The building falls down and the zombies get through because of your improper placement of spikes. That's going to be on us, right? Exactly. That'll be an us problem.
Totally.
Yeah, there's no finesse in this, right? Basically, it's going to be, we will clear out the fire station and literally I'm going to knock out some floors. And we don't even have to do it in the fireplace. Sure, let's do it in the fireplace. Don't worry about it.
Roast ourselves and just might as well, put us on a spit and just get us apple in mouth, truss us up and get us ready for Horde Night. Truly, we will.
Well and truly
be
basted.
Yeah, we'll just from now until nightfall, just baste and
glorious.
Just baste in the day away.
So the idea is mainly because this is made out of brick, so it's going to be pretty solid. Right. Realistically, first day Horde Night, we could literally do it in the house over from us. You know what I mean? Like, you don't there is no real convoluted process to this. It's pretty much find a place for the night, maybe put a storage box upstairs with a few little bit of supplies, and spike the living shit out of all around it. And then if you've got space outside, and leave a space to get in. That's always good.
Yeah, where's going to be our entry point? That's the thing. Where do you want the entry point?
So I'm kind of wondering if this is a wise decision based that's a level 2 POI, actually. Actually, you know what? Come over here. Come over here.
Alright.
We're going to go old school on this.
We're going to go into the Addams family house?
We're going to use this, but this is our horde base.
Okay. A lot of hissy bitches here.
Really? I reckon they're in the roof or something.
Yeah, they've got to be up in the attic.
And I mean, on a good note, we can loot this place.
Yep, already on it. Already on it. I do have a bunch of wood on me as well, so I can make some things.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take out the lower level staircase, kind of like our other place.
Okay.
And then we'll just do that thing where we just want a ladder with a, you know, so that's not actually on ground level, but a kind of a jump up. So that we can get up to the second floor, and then there we go. That is literally like Horde Night first week or two in a nutshell. Let's just find a place, spike it, survive the night, done.
Yeah. Oh, I should have brought water with. I brought food, not water.
Oh well, we're literally just next door to our base.
Yeah.
So, like, we could almost build literally a walkway from our base over to here. Ooh.
That'd be pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting at, Zetron, is I want to experience the playthrough as the devs have
Just a
made
little
it.
skywalk. Right? I mean, there's a building in between, you know, us and the new place. I mean, the D. Smith residence, you know, 3-star, no big deal.
No big deal. Maybe we won't do a sweat. Maybe we'll just do the old. We'll put a ladder out the front here that we can jump up and the zombies can't. And there we go.
I'll do that momentarily. I just ran home. I'm gonna dump some stuff and grab water.
And we'll put a storage box upstairs. Let me just put a couple of things up there, some ammo and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the go that I'm. Oh, another batter up. Oh, we've already.
When I come back, I've got storage crates.
And then that way, what I tend to do is, like, they get through the spikes, they're already most of them dead. And then if you have like a look down kind of area that you can shoot at and all that, then you know you got a killing gallery type of thing for it. To be honest, the first Horde Knight's pretty cash, so basically I'll just usually probably shoot a few things with some arrows and then I'll just get down there with a sledgehammer and just start hitting them in the face, and if I die, I'll just respawn back at our base and come running over full health and keep hitting them.
Fancy.
I should say there is a penalty. So you might be going, so what's, you know, why not die all the time, right?
Right.
There's an XP penalty. Yeah. So as you die, you have to earn that XP back.
Well, then I've just been losing XP left, right, and center.
Yeah. So I guess that's their counterbalance, right? That's their like, well, you can remove all your problems, but it's going to take you a bit longer to get that XP back. Cool.
Oh, excellent. Guy just fucking diseased me. Disgusting.
Oh my god.
God. Where am I going?
Oh, it's a vehicular magazine for you in this minivan, yellow minivan here.
Okay.
Oh, there's a horde just over there. A bit of free XP. Little wandering horde. They get a bit spicy as... Oh, shit, there's a few more of them.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that's quite a few.
Oh, that's...
Free XP, mate.
9 of them.
You've got this. Save me. Save me. Delicious.
Yeah, might as well get used to using them before, you know, the night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give him a little bump. Okay. Adam's family house, yes. There's our stairs.
Here we go. Oh shit. Maybe hit it when I actually have the stamina, right? Come on. That's right. Delicious. "7 days to die. That doesn't seem like a good way to survive. I think I'd like to last more than 7 days. More than 7 days to die. Oh. Damn right I would. That'd be good. I suppose like 9.5 days just doesn't quite sound right though, does it? Oh. Here's that. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Raw food, meat, eggs, that, bacon and eggs. Boom. 6. Excellent. We love it. We love it. Right. Gloves and headgear. Yes. Gloves and headgear crafting. Plant fiber, wood, and cloth. Yeah. Plant fiber, wood, and cloth. Cloth. Plant fiber. We definitely need some more plant fiber though. Oh shit. Hell yeah. I guess it's a bit more plant fiber and I can make some tier 4 armor.
Yeah.
I was looking there, I was like, hang on, we can make better. May not be the best armor, but at least it's actually like more armor than what we've got, right?
Right.
Oh, it's becoming danger time too. Not that really matters, but
Yeah.
just so we both know. It's only concerning if we got that, horde that we killed earlier, at night time. Having them all run at us would have been problematic. So each got... Let's have a look here. Love it. So what's the difference? I mean, look at that. Yeah, more armor, way more durability. Hell yeah, I should have been using that, that's for sure. Reduce melee damage, stamina, medium armor 13.1. Oh, hell no. So a bit noisy. Yeah, no. Gloves, that. And what else do we need? Oh, gloves. Literal gloves. Oh no, there we go. Cool. Yeah, so just need to make so it's another pair of gloves. And then a pair of shoes. Okay, so you can't scrap them. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I've made you a full set of upgraded primitive clothes.
Excellent. I have the house more or less spiked. Also, I have 8 health, 2.4% infection. I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
You have eggs and bacon, right? I'm cooking us eggs and bacon, so that's good.
Hell yeah! I've got a little eggs and bacon in my pocket right now.
Bit of pocket eggs and bacon.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
All right, put that armor and stuff in your the Saz box.
Okay.
Two skill points. Oh my.
Oh my.
What do we go, peeps? What do we go? So, Strength Mastery, what does that actually do? All critical injuries heal 100% faster when holding a tool. Oh, that's actually new. Mining tools and that deal more damage to zombies. That's sweet. Headshots with clubs do more. 50% chance. God damn, right? Yeah. Shame I spent a point in pummeling Pete. That's a bit of a shitter because I like the sledgehammer. What we got? Grand Slam. Ragdoll enemies with clubs. You're not just strong, you're fast. Increased club and hammer speeds. Yeah, okay. 20% stamina cost reduced by 15% and 30% for power attacks. Find more sledge and parts and loot. I mean, that's... Yeah, actually, we're going to do that because we're going to progress with the Skull Crusher. So now we need strength level 5 to be able to get level 3 in it. So our other option we could start on... Could start on shotguns, but I think we might start doing this. Your pack is advised to ignore the physical damage when hit. Increases the crafting speed of items from your inventory by 10%. That's actually pretty cool. Plus you get an extra 3 more items, 5 more items. So they've given some extra value to having Pack Mule. Before, Pack Mule just added some items on your slots, but nothing else. So it was like, well, I'll just have some pocket mods. That'll be easier. But, yeah, that's good. So, minus 69er. Increased tool damage by 10% and block damage with any axe. Stamina cost reduced. Find more tools and tool parts. Motherload, you harvest more resources. Harvest 20% more from ore. They're kind of a no-brainer type of skill. Softy, deal more head damage.
Zombies on our lawn.
Oh no. Oh, it's snowing. There's a zombie somewhere outside our little base.
Yeah. There was 2 dudes in a suit. Killed Crawler.
Okay, so where's the ladder?
It's inside by the stairs. So you'll want to go through the front door. Just jump very carefully.
Okay, so what you can also do, right? What you can also do is so look here. So yeah, maybe here. You could also kind of like put a ladder around the side here and just kind of have it up onto the second floor. Like,
Okay.
like you could probably put one up there and then just fix up those couple of things and then just bust a hole down into literally the second floor there.
Okay.
You got another ladder?
Hang on.
I didn't know whether you were making one or you're just
No, I
waiting
was
for me to
making
jump
one.
up there. I'm like, this is awkward. Do I just jump up there? Like,
Right. Go nuts.
that way you don't have to worry about kind of jumping over spikes and that. You can just feel free to liberally douse the living shit out of the place.
Right.
Craft one more ladder. Beautiful. There we go. Right, and then we're going to want to go. There we go. Box. A block, sorry. Just a couple of building blocks. Delicious. I do like the simplicity of the build system. If it's simple enough for a Lockbar to like build with it, that's a good one. That's a good one. Knock these out. I do enjoy the pottering of 7 Days, right? Like I generally like the way its build system is, and that it's good fun. Just chip away at a ruined base. Yeah. Probably need some water, right? Well, why don't you go over there and actually, you know, drink some water, mate? Let's spike the living shit out of the place. I love it. I love it. Beautiful. Home sweet, half-wrecked home, right? It's beautiful.
Home sweet
truly.
hellscape. She'll do.
It will, it will. As I said, the first week or two, you're just trying to get something so you can get some good stuff up and running. And, you know, once we get, say, a bike or something, then obviously we can expand our range of roaming around and then find
Right.
more.
There's a piggy in our driveway.
Oh shit! Damn. Hell yeah. That's good. We want that.
Yeah, he's right behind the yellow vehicle.
Cool, cool.
He's live us shooting zombies. For some reason, I thought it was going to happen during this night, the horde, but I guess it's night 7.
Correct. Yes, yes.
Okay. Okay, then I can go home and get my armors.
Yeah, you got the whole day to get self ready and still do a bit of scavenging and bits and pieces. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the pig.
Glorious.
I might die to pig. I died to pig.
Oh no, how'd that happen? Oh,
I had like
no.
10 health.
Yeah. It's alright, I died a pig too.
I shot him twice and then bapped him once. It was not enough. I should have stayed on my perch and shot the pig.
Right, they're pretty feisty, the old pig. I certainly wouldn't see the bush pigs in Australia. I definitely
Yeah,
No.
you don't fuck with the wild pig around here either, so
It's also brutal
Yeah,
when
just-
you hear the words pig hunting dog and you're like, oh, I wonder what type of dog. Oh, Jesus, you know, it's like the dog itself's like, yes, I hunt those things that gore people, right? Like, it's like, Jesus.
yep.
He's a real cuddle bum, just so long as you're not a pig. In which case,
Right.
he is not a cuddle bum.
No cuddle bum.
Water. What's the water thing? You know what I'm talking about? Isn't there like a tap or something? I know what I'm talking about. Dew collector, right? A dew collector. That's what I need to build. A freaking dew collector.
We do need that deer. We need to make lemonade with it. And we are the lemon residents after all.
Oh my goodness. much plastic do we have here? We've got that, we've got that. What else have we got? Duct tape. There we go, making a dew collector.
You being all fancy.
Dew be little fancy. So, did you get your fancy armor?
I did.
Look at you!
Look
Look
around
at
us
us!
here.
Look at
Look at
us
us and our
now!
fucking. We're gonna take on the apocalypse in our fucking flip flops, dude.
Our sackcloth, like
Yeah.
hats, like helmets. Great.
Yeah, we have twigs protecting our face and arms right now.
Truly.
Truly, we are the most protected. I mean, granted, a wall of twigs would potentially protect against a scratch. A bite, maybe not so much, but
I mean, it's better than none, right? It's better than none.
Yeah. We'll go with that. We'll go with that.
I like the way I was going to just put the dew collector on our little rooftop here, and I'd proceed to somehow fall down the gap inside the house slowly. It's like, nice work.
Yeah. It's cool. Remember how I was like, yeah, I've got 2 storage containers. Yeah, they're in my pockets yet. I have not yet set them down.
Glorious. We fucking put this there, right? Cool. Okay. So it's gonna the dew collector will slowly collect water, and it looks like there are 3 slots for 3 different upgrades that will increase the amount of water that it gathers and how much water it can gather. So that's cute.
Okay.
I also placed on the roof, and I thought it'd be nice and neat, but now it's hovering kind of just over the roof tip, so you're going to hate it, but we'll deal with that later.
Okay. I shall deal with that later.
It's not like you'll see it each and every time that we come up the stairs and you go, ah, yes. Hovering dew collector.
You know what? It's just good old Akbar engineering.
Truly.
It's not even hovering on 2 legs. It's just one.
Uh-huh.
Just one. Actually, it's completely hovering. Never mind. No legs. Look, ma, no legs.
Now you're working with Yamcore. Yes.
And this is Yam Tech for ya. Fucking Yam Tech.
Oh, where's this giant pig?
Oh, I chopped him up already.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, bone and animal fat, was that all I was supposed to get off him?
Oh, hopefully you got raw meat. Oh
No.
shit, you didn't use, yeah, it's alright, and you did, so now there's a valuable lesson for you.
Okay.
And I should have made you one. Get a bone, look up bone knife, and make yourself a bone.
Yeah, that would help with the bacon. I just mashed them.
Yeah. So when you use the knife, you'll end up getting like nearly 30, 40 things of meat off them.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, you didn't get any. I'm like, it's because you need a knife. It's
Yeah,
like, and I only just.
Yeah, remember, I'm a baby. I mean, that makes logical sense, but also, I'm a baby.
Uh-huh.
So I love how it comes pre-bloodied. I know I made it out of a bone, but like...
Mm-hmm.
The fuck did I stab already? It wasn't you. I haven't stabbed you yet today.
Wait, wait, what's the concept of yet today? Like, I think those words are not words that should be used in any form of sentence, right? Like...
I mean, theoretically, yes.
Yeah, theoretically.
Until I get throwing knives, and then all bets are off.
Good news, you can, so that's fine. Alright, in fact, I think there's a skill for being good at throwing knives. So, and there's a talent book for it, so you can
Excellent.
make fancy throwing knives.
The fanciest of throwing knives. Let's
Right.
go.
We may as well knock this out.
I heard Basil knock this out. What?
We may as well knock this out.
Okay. There we go. Those are human sentences that I recognize. Okay, where have you infiltrated? Did you go in through the upper door?
I have aggroed all of them and coming out the front.
Very good. Ugh.
Cops spit acid. Nice. I tell you, I didn't realise that there was a book barn just literally up the road. That's actually bloody excellent.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Look at the book barn. Feeling bookish right now.
I mean, anything that gives us a chance of getting more magazines and books is good in my opinion.
Right.
There is a back entrance barrier.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that seems better than trying to break through a metal door.
Yeah, usually with the dungeons, 1-2 star skull things, usually they have a kind of way that they want you to go through it, if you know what I mean. And they'll do that by making a lot of the doors and walls like super hard materials. It's going to take way too long to chip through a block.
Right.
This is fine.
Thunderstorm, excellent. Do you find a friend? Oh, you found many friends.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I find one of these or a cracker book, it's always a good time, right? Because it's just that excitement that you're going to get a couple more books, right? It's like getting that levels up. It's good. I think the book barn's kind of like the lesser equivalent of the cracker book stores. They're kind of in more smaller towns.
Okay.
Oh, got some dirty water. That's not exciting. There's the crack book above you.
Yes.
Oh, there's a rope up to the roof as well. In it.
Anything of value up there?
Nah.
Nah. Kind of liking the pistol so far.
Yeah, nice.
Alright.
So pistols kind of like agility type stuff.
Probably. I'm stuck lock picking up police car right now, so.
Okay. All good.
Oh, bugger. Ate all 3 of my lockpicks.
If you put like this, if you put some points into lockpicking,
Not yet, no.
you got some spare points now. You put some in now, just at least you'll know that you have it
Okay.
then at least. Should be under general skills, I think. Yeah, general perks. 20% faster, 10% lower chance of breaking for the first tier. Yeah, it's not a bad one if you get that to kind of max, because I mean it'll cost you 3, 4, 5, 6 points all up, but then you can kind of break into those safes and get all that good shit.
Is it on perception?
No. So it's basically under, at the end there, it's under general perks. It's the cog icon after intellect.
Okay.
So general are basically skills that anyone can pick. It doesn't matter what your stats are, right? It's just generic skills.
Okay.
Like I picked all 3 in Master Chef, yeah. So what I'll do is I'll get you to search. I'll search the dumpsters because I've got my perk. I'll get you to search the ambulance and any pharmaceutical piles because
Yeah.
you're starting to learn to be able to get. You're starting to get a higher chance of getting medical books. So I may as well get you to search the things that have a chance of getting medical books.
Yep.
Whereas if I do it, we're not getting our best bang for buck. fire stations can be really good bases, right? Mainly because they're made out of brick and metal, and the material is real hard for the zombies to break through, and cement. So they are pretty good as a base if you clear it out. The only downside is because it is really hard materials. You can't really manipulate it. It's like, yeah,
Right.
it is what it is. I think there's a valve or something to turn that flame off.
I activated a valve over here. I don't know if that will fix that one.
Turn
but...
the fire off. Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, actually, this is pretty. Now I remember, it's actually pretty sweet up here. So it's just still like this,
Oh hell yeah! Get a little hangout.
right?
Okay, chill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there's a ladder to go up in here.
Yeah, if you like, this is about so we can very easily, obviously just quickly, not tonight, you know what I mean, like Horde night, but we can very easily just quickly bring some boxes and shit over here and go, yeah, all right.
Yeah, this would be a cool little hangout. I say as I steal all the pot plants, like we're never coming back.
Truly. Let's face it, our little shithole's our little shithole, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in the two little bunk beds where people died, obviously, up here. So that's cute.
Aww, delicious.
The night is closing in. It truly is. Look, it truly is. I hope you're well, matey. I hope you are well. Yes, this is Saz's first Horde night, right? We know how exciting a time it is. Do you remember your first Horde night? I remember mine. I was freaking the shit out, and probably had no ammo, and probably died quietly, alone on a roof or something. It's literally just a buzzard. I just went, what are you? And it's like a buzzard. I'm like, hammer it. You have achieved a mega farm. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna get there, mate. I'm gonna get there. You know I am, right? You know I'm gonna truly live the dream. Are you playing modified, or are you just going a bit of vanilla 2.0 with your run? You and yours. Like we're doing a vanilla playthrough of 2.0 because I wanted to just show Saz what the game was like. Yeah, that's right. Didn't want to modify it or anything. And so far I'm liking it, right? Like, I mean, it's 7 days, right? Like, it's nothing. I don't think it's anything particularly like, oh my god, it's so changed, it's ridiculous. It's just they've tweaked with it, right? They've tweaked with it. But so far, yeah, I've enjoyed it. I just walk in and hear this like squelchy wet sound. I'm like, are you right there? I'm just gonna.
I'm just eating some sketty out of can. Well, what do you mean? Just some sketty out of can.
You're not just fanging some light flesh or anything, right?
No, I would never.
Right, just a cheeky bit of long pork. Just, she's fine.
It's fine.
You infected, mate? No. Are you eating zombie flesh? Yes, maybe.
Meat, TM. 100% safe and legal meat. Locally harvested.
Truly. But yeah, I've been very much enjoying this. It's been good fun. But yeah, I don't think it's, as I said, dramatically changed or anything. It's yes, obviously they've done it. There is different things in it that they've done, but yeah, not enough as a long-time player that I'm weirded out by it or anything. It's still 7
very
days.
Disappointed that if I hit the bell, it doesn't dong.
I know.
It just exists. What are you? Aha. Oh, weapons bag.
We know the good old faithful making.
Oh,
is it not going to drop it in the Arctic this time?
it kind of looks
shit,
like it's
man.
dropping in the Arctic. To be honest.
It truly is. It's in the Arctic.
Yeah.
The game's just
Well, I guess
stuffing
we
with
gotta get
us.
us some fancy clothes, hey?
So, yeah, so this is where the progression system, why some people don't like it, some people don't have a problem with it. So basically, the ice biome's probably I think it's the fourth out of 5 most, it's the fourth tier 4.
Okay.
And so, like, we basically need to get out of the forest and get into the burnt forest, I think it is next. It'll explain which way we do it, but basically there, probably into the desert, and then from the desert, then into the snow, and then snow into the radiation zone. So we need to do. There's challenges, and under the challenge section, there's the biome challenges, right?
Okay.
Pretty much it explains. So it'd be like the first one's burnt survival biome challenge we need to do. We need to do each of the things it's asking, and then when we do, we'll get the biome badge 1, which will allow us to now walk into the burnt biome and not die, not have that timer up that you saw when we first walked in there. That'll go. So once we get the badge, we can then we can wander that area with a higher, better quality of loot, and so on. And then the same thing will happen. Then we'll do all the various bits and achievements it wants for us to then be able to get into the desert, get our desert badge. And that's the progression, right? So it'll be burnt biome, into desert, into snow, into wasteland.
Okay.
What do we need to do? We need to wear any armor. Done that. We need to harvest some mushrooms while in the burnt forest. We got to create a burnt smoothie, which increases your survival time while exploring the burnt forest. Get some nitrate powder. Kill some burnt zombies while in there. And loot any container. And we've got to survive 15 minutes in the burnt forest.
Right now, our timer's
know
at, what,
yet.
5, 6? Something like that?
Yeah. So it's not hard, and that's literally going to be the same for each of the biomes. It'll just have a bunch of shit you need to do in the next appropriate biome, and then you'll be able to survive in that biome and get better loot and so on. That's the progression system. The smoothie. There you go. You type in smoothie. So the burnt smoothie that's asking us to make, we need 3 coal, 20 plant fibers, 5 mushrooms, and 1 water. Makes a smoothie. And then we can pop one of those, and then we can go into the burnt thing with a better timer on us. And then we can get the appropriate mushrooms and nitrate. Delicious. Good, good, good.
Delicious.
But that is a after the Horde night
Yes.
thingamajiggy. Alright, I'm going to drop this stuff off first.
Yeah, I've had to do a bag dump because I was very loaded.
Yep. So what happens after the smoothie runs out? You take damage? Yeah, so basically that timer, the timer that you get when you walk into the biome just means you've protected, and once that runs out, you will take 1 HP damage per second until you leave the biome or die. So if you have the smoothie and it runs out and you've got no more timer on it, then yes, you'll start taking damage. Correct. So the smoothie is just to let you go in there before you have the badge to be able to do stuff if you want, right? So you can still go in there, you just got to make a smoothie, right? And then once you get your badge achievements, you can then walk around in the biome as normal without having to drink any more smoothies, right? I believe. Or you have a way longer time that you can spend in the biome once you got your badge. I believe. I say I believe because I haven't done it yet, but you know what I mean. Scavenger boots. Reduced... The scavenger boots. Reduced salvage stamina. So yeah. I was going to put in this. Let's see. Pair of shoes. I'll put some 9mm. Actually, I'll just put that in the ammo. I put a pair of boots in the your box. I don't know whether you want to use them. No, whether they are technically better than the ones we're wearing. You know, like they give you stamina reduction, etc. You can see the numbers anyway, but they look cooler.
Yeah.
They're proper black boots. They're Doc Martens. So, you know, style over protection, right?
Right. I mean, it's got medium armor rating. That's better.
Yeah.
Stamina, mobility, noise increase, max durability. Those are all worse than the flippy flops. How? I don't know, but...
Oh, I guess because the flippy flops are very light, right? Like they're not, whereas,
Yeah.
you know, the boots are stompy, kind of like a bit more thump, thump, thump. That's why.
Right.
I'm going to take these shotgun shells because the shotgun fits with my strength kind of build that I do anyway. I usually use shotguns and my sledgehammer. Bit better.
Now I'm styling. Hell yeah.
You look like a soccer mum that's just had enough.
I mean,
just
am I
woke
not?
up and decided, fuck this. I'm putting a bag over my head. I'm picking up a gun. I'm going.
This is what happens when you try to domesticate Eden, but then throw her into a zombie apocalypse. Okay.
You're gonna go to the PTA meeting. It's local zombie PTA
She had to
meeting.
raise and drive so many sea urchins to so many soccer games, and then the fucking zombies came. She has had it.
It looks amazing.
She's had it with Haster's 6-hour-long baths and not taking out the trash. She's had it with these motherfuckers trying to bite her all the time. Like, she is done.
Oh my god. Eden needs a good spa. Something.
Amongst other things, yes.
Right.
Definitely will start at the spa. She never got to go to the fucking spa. She got to go, she didn't get to experience.
Truly.
She had a tease of the spa.
Truly. Amazing. Right.
Fucking zombies. Fucking lawn again.
Truly. Yeah, so they do get when it's the first few last days before the Blood Night, especially on the Blood Moon, they get more active. There'll be more roaming hordes. There's like 7 handgun magazines there that you can read to in the box.
Okay. There. Oh, there's still one somewhere.
It's just run around outside our base. Yeah, just have a little
Just a little jog.
inside.
Yeah. Enjoy the obstacle course. Okay. The handgun magazines are the ones I should be reading, yeah?
Oh yeah, I mean, if you like the handgun, I mean, there's no reason not to. Like, if you focus on that, it just means that you can craft better quality pistols and stuff.
Okay. Now, does it give you indication if you've read something before already?
Right. So you mean the perk books, the ones that give you a perk? No.
Yeah.
And it's really annoying because you basically it does let you read them if you've already got the perk from it.
Yeah, because I can't remember shit, and I don't know what I've read or haven't read.
So,
and what is a perk book versus a skill book? Like, I still don't recognize.
Okay, so a skill book increases a crafting skill, which is usually all the things like spears, which will allow you to literally build better tiers of items, right? So
Okay.
It'll just say something like increases or give me an example of one of the books.
Improves robotics crafting skill.
Right.
Tech Planet.
Right, so anything that says improves a crafting skill, right, that's a crafting skill book. It will just level up, and you can see under your skills, there'll be the hammer icon, which is crafting skills, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'll be all the different crafting skills, and when you click on one, it'll tell you what it's going to be doing. It'll be like skill, which is what skill level of books you need to have read to, and what it gives you recipe wise, right? So crafting skill books increase crafting skill. The perk books, if you look at the book symbol on your skills, they're all your perk books.
Mm-hmm.
They basically just have a number of books in that series that will give you a literal perk for that thing. And once you've read it, you've got that perk. And it will tell you there what you have read in that series. So what's the one, the perk book? And the perk book will usually just say something like, it gives you the ability to do 10% more damage against vultures. It won't say anything about leveling your crafting skill.
Okay. Looks like the only thing that I've read so far is Wasteland Treasures, so...
Yeah, and so, and there'll be... So what... It's annoying that you have to do it, but basically what you'll need to do, say if there's 7. There's usually 7 books in each of the perk series for each skill, right? So basically, Wasteland Treasures, I've read book 1 of it, add a small chance to harvest honey from trees.
Right.
What have you read in Wasteland Treasures?
2 and 4.
Yeah,
Coffins for bones, jewelry, and precious gems, and then the pure mineral water.
Yep. So although annoying, you just simply have to go, oh, it's a perk book, and just quickly look, and just go, right, it's one I haven't read yet, or yes, I have, and put it to the side, or something. You know what I mean? Make it make sense to you storage wise, or something.
Okay.
What I might do, actually, this might be a good idea. What I might do is when I get a perk book, if it's pertinent to me, I'll look it up to see if I haven't got it yet. If it's not pertinent to me at the moment, I'll just hand it to you. But what I'll do is if I've read a book, I'll just put it in your storage box, the SAS storage box, right?
Okay.
And then you can look through it and go, oh, well, I've actually read that. And then you can just kind of put it in the general storage, or hell, just read it and who cares, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the main difference. Crafting skills are to allow you to build higher tier of crafting items in that field, and perks just literally give you cool perks in different things. I think when you read a full series too, you get a bonus. Like once you've read all 7 in a series of perks, you get something. Yeah, there's like a little emblem symbol, so if we read all of the Wasteland Treasures, all 1 to 7, we will find more legendary parts.
Ooh.
So if you like your pistols, just for example, if you're like, yeah, no, I really like these pistols, right? You could, Pistol Pete, right? Any Pistol Pete books, I'll defer to you first to see if you haven't read them yet. If I read 3 more Forge Ahead books, I will unlock the recipe to make us a workbench.
Okay.
You need to have 4 points in that vehicle adventure, 5 points in vehicle adventure, and you can make a bike.
Or what's the vehicle adventure? Is that books I need to read?
Yeah, so if it's under the crafting skills, the hammer icon, down on the second page of that, there's vehicles.
Okay.
And I think if you're looking at vehicles, if you click on that, then it'll tell you the break points of what you need skill-wise to make the different things. So like bikes are at 5, mini bikes are at 20, motorcycles are at 45, 4x4 is at 70, and a gyrocopter, yes, a gyrocopter is at 100.
I should be able to make bikes then.
Yeah, well, if it's unpadlocked and that, it will kind of like without a padlock have the chassis, the handlebars, and the wheels as things you can make. So then it's just a case of like looking in your crafting thing to see what they require to make, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just use the search thing and go wheel, handlebar. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's why we need the workbench, and then we need a bloody forge because it's going to be using forged iron. Yeah.
And I mean, we have some of the bits already, but
oh, we could have made. Oh my god! All right. After this horde night, remind me. I'm going to make us a forge.
okay. See, I don't think we have the handlebars, but I think we have the other bits. Yeah, we've got the mechanical parts. Just need handlebars.
Have we got wheels?
Yep. Oh, we have a wheel.
Are we making a unicycle?
Hell yeah, dude. We are gonna unicycle our way through this apocalypse. You got a problem with that?
No, I feel a second wheel. I would feel. I mean, I'm not disparaging your work, but I would feel more comfortable if I had a bike
it requires
with two
a second
wheels.
wheel.
Yeah. So we might be lucky and find one, and that's what's cool
Yep.
about the game is you can find full crafted parts, right? But you have got the ability to be able to make them cheaper. But I can whip us up a forge after Horde Night. I'm just going to eat some food and drink, so I've got my stamina ready. Now I know why I got this weird copyrighty type thing for music that I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not playing like dodgy music. Like I'm playing bloody copyright free music, mate. And it just did it then. I was been playing my Harris Heller soundtrack. And it must be a button I'm pressing or something, but it's literally been taking me to another album. Synthwave album, which isn't the dude that I listen to that's copyright free. And it's literally a remix version of freaking Forever Young. So like someone in Russia is literally going, that is a bit of our song. We own the rights to Forever Young remix for 5 seconds. Like, oh my god. So what would you like to do with this situation? Like, oh, just scrub it. Scrub the music. I don't give a shit. Just take that music song out then. That's fine. This will keep your talking. Yep, that's fine by me. That's what I want. Yep, just keep my talking bit and fuck that music off. We're good. Fuck you, Russia. And your copyright bullshit. Alright, I have a shotgun, I have a bow, I have arrows. Would you like some arrows?
No. You can keep your arrows.
Fair. I think I shall. What do I need to repair? I'm going to make sure I have a bit of wood and stone on me just in case I need to repair a weapon or something.
I have all the wood on me currently, so I can
so now
chuck that back in the bin.
Yeah, I've got enough.
Okay.
All right. Let's get our way over. There should be in the medical thing, I think, a proper healing bandage if you need it.
Yeah, I should grab some.
Yep, there's 2 there you can grab. I mean, realistically, as I said, yeah, if we go down fighting, oh no, we just literally respawn 2 houses up, right? So it's not, and it's the first Horde night. It's not, we'll be fine.
Lovely weather going into a Horde storm, you know.
Yes.
Pink sky and
yes, it does.
Thunder about, and yeah, delicious, delicious. So we have bins. Look at that. We've got bins.
Glorious. I'll even put a light source above them. Blood moon sunsets are gorgeous. They truly are, aren't they?
Light source. Wow, we have light. Wild, huh?
I feel like we are both now Rust players, right? We're about to go fuck over some poor.
Listen, we have not built the most honeycomb of honeycomb bases that takes you 30 minutes just to hop through to get to your chest for the item that you completely forgot to get.
Looks like I know we just need to airlock the place, right? We just make sure we have an airlock and a wrong facing door so it goes in the wrong way, so when people try to like do us in, it's like they get stuck on it.
Yep.
And then they just get their mates to just come over and C4 the living shit out of us, and then we're like, yeah, we learned a valuable lesson today. Don't play Rust.
You know, I have over the years watching some people just kind of chuckle fuck around on Rust. I've gained many a cosmetic over the year, and I still do not own the game because there's just no way. Like if I could like single player build and fuck around in Rust, like I think that could be a hoot.
Oh, RP. Look, RP in Rust, right? If you can get a bunch of people and actually get a server up and running with a few base rules, like this area is no man's land, everyone agrees, cool, but, you know, these areas are like, you know, and the usual thing of don't be offline base raiding people, you know, and all that. If you're with a community that you know, I think Rust is amazing. Like, the building and the stuff they've added to Rust now is insane. Like, it's a beautiful map, beautiful POIs, great gameplay. But just on a fish, I'm old, I'm slow, I am bait. I am fresh meat for the youngins, right? Like, that is not, it's not even a challenge at that point when I can't even see where they're running behind a rock, let alone have the accuracy to get a shot off on them, right?
Right. And I'm not a creature who can grind, you know, 10, 20 hours at a time, build a base, and then lose it all within, you know, the 2 hours of sleep that I took, and then grind it out again. Like, I cannot. I cannot.
I feel bad the fact that I didn't realise Diego would come back into the office and he's sleeping. I put the cat bed down on the floor near my feet, and he's been there all this time.
You didn't whap him in the face, did you?
No, he's not like right near my feet. Like, I should say he's more over where my cupboards are, so just next to my chair, but kind of still a bit away. No, but
Okay.
I just looked over and I went, I wonder where Diego is. There he is, all sleeping. He's all just like, oh.
Listen, he's had a very, very long night out in the cold and wet, and like he's just ready to snuggle up by you and just nap while you game.
I'm glad too, because he was sleeping on my two fronts. One, he was sleeping on my hoodie that I put down on the ground for him because he likes sleeping on my hoodies and stuff like that. And I went, well, I kind of want my hoodie at some point, so I brought the second cat bed in that Charlie doesn't use, and I was hoping he would use it, and he has. He is using it, so hurrah!
Good.
You have to say you truly enjoyed Big Craft.
Hoodie. Extra insulation.
Right. It is good fun, isn't it, Zetran?
Ah, yes,
Here we
ominous
go.
noises.
Now, usually what'll happen is the zombies will come from one of the directions, and that's where you can, and that's where they'll start beelining. So, for example, they seem to be running from over here, the northwest.
Yes, yes, they are.
There's a thing where everything is useful and skill. Exactly. Yeah, it's done in a really good way, Zetron. Like, basically, it's very interdependent. Like, everything uses... And all the lower tier stuff is used in the higher tier stuff, right? So, when you start making tier 2 stuff, you will need tier 1 stuff, right? And then when you make tier 3 stuff, you'll need tier 2 stuff, which is also made up of tier 1 rare stuff. Yeah, so usually what happens is you can do the change of settings, but usually there'll be like, it has a maximum amount of zombies at any given time that'll spawn per wave that attacks. And once they're cleaned out, then another wave will happen. Usually one way to ramp up the difficulty is obviously just have more zombies per wave attack. Because at the start, there's, you know, it's only a few zombies at a time, so you're not really stressing. So yeah, that's something you're going to find is that, yeah, you'll be using lots of older materials for the newer tier of stuff, which I think's good. Because it gives a reason and a purpose to grind the old materials, right? You're doing well.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Hastur infected. Guess we're going to have to put him down. It's a rare death beckons. Oh my goodness. We've come out of the woodwork. How are you, champ? You been alright? You been alright, buddy-o? Hope you have been. Hope you have been. Having some of that barbecue. La di da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, we could be fucked here. Yep. No. Acid down.
No.
I was leg sprained. Concussed.
Oh.
Some shitty low level sledgehammer. Still running out of stamina quick. It's alright. I'll be back.
Yeah, and I wasn't in my watchtower on you, so. Sorry.
It's alright, we took a lot down. Infection successfully cured. Yes. But you do get an XP penalty. Not that it's much at the start, though. Not that it's much. Hell yeah.
Fill 'em full of holes, you squish 'em.
Oh yeah. You hear that? That's the sound of
silence.
It is. Although, so, as the later tiers go by, you'll get kind of like rickrolled by it. You'll be like, it's finished, right? And there'll be this pause, and then you're like, oh shit, and there'll be a bunch running at you, and you're like, you cheeky little shits. But I think the first few number of weeks, that's not.
It's not as bad.
No. And then there's usually just a whole bunch of yellow loot bags. You can come down now and start looting.
Yeah.
That was your first Horde night. There we go.
My first blood, noom. Yes, my first blood, noom.
It is done. Yeah, and as it progresses, obviously they start adding more of the harder zombies start coming in. You'll start getting the zombie dogs, buzzards, flyers, the spitters that start spitting at the base. All that good shit.
Lovely.
And by then you will hopefully have found a better place so you're doing a Horde night. There's two ways of doing it, right? You can kind of do I like the all natural viewpoint where you defend a place. You do it up pretty cool and you hold out and it's all risky. A lot of people, though, like to just make a dedicated Horde night that they've watched on YouTube. Some guy go, hey guys, I've now made the ultimate Horde night base that no zombies AI will be able to get through, and you'll have a really boring time playing 7 Days Tonight. Enjoy.
Yeah.
I think you can do a good defense without making something that jukes the AI, if you know what I mean. Like, it defeats the purpose, in my opinion. Make your Horde night that just easy modes it. I still like a good base, don't get me wrong. I like it all well defended and turrets in the end and good traps and good layout, well defended. They're the best bases.
The best of bases.
The exploding infantry, the mutated, the irradiate, they now have plague-spitting zombies in the desert that are fuck-off awful. They have Yeti zombies. They have Yeti zombies that throw rocks and shit at you.
I think I got all the loot bags.
Nice.
I mean, I could be wrong. I did spike the fuck out of this building, so I can only get through part of it.
Love it. Did we actually do the Smith residence? We didn't, did we?
No.
Well, I'm smashing the door in.
Alright, and I'll be there's back up momentarily.
Oh, that's a 3-star, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be a shitload spitting out.
Yeah, I think we just did the garage here, didn't we?
Oh, here they come.
Maybe not.
Oh, you really pissed him off.
Oh, you're in the cupboard.
There's some more sleepers. Yeah.
Yeah. Bing, bang, boom.
I mean, I figure it's Blood Moon, and we may as well do the level 3 thing anyway, right? Like,
Yeah, fuck it.
we're next door. What's gonna happen? Oh no.
No.
Stairs down. Nothing possibly horrible could be down that three skull basement.
Fine. You ready?
Let's do the
Do upstairs first?
yeah.
Okay.
There's a zombie sleeping in that door there. Actually, let's take this out now. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so it's just as if there was a pot plant and then there is no pot plant.
No pot plant.
Literally risking life and limb to just get pot plants, and I love it. I'm here for
Oh, this is behind the fridge. Okay.
Can he grow weed in vanilla? No, I don't think so.
I just need a very big conservatory, you know. I need many plants. I think friendly fire isn't a thing. Jesus.
Yeah, I was thinking of turning it on just for amusements, but
I think you would have just buckshotted my ass in the face.
your darkness can grow apples. Yeah, look, I mean, Darkness Falls has some really good mods, right? Like, I mean... I like the mods. As I said, I've got no problem with mods. I
She
just
seemed
want to...
lovely.
Right? I like the mods, but as I said, to try to show someone a new, you know, to the game and then just show them, you know, heavily modded, it's kind of a bit of a waste. Once we've played it enough where it's like, yeah, I totally get the idea of the game, hell yeah. Because I love all that, what you're saying, Zetron, you know what I mean? Like, of course, I love that. Ah, okay.
No, it's the other side of the spikies.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot. There's a few. It's quite a lot. There is a number.
There is certainly a number.
There is a couple of them.
Oh, good news. They all fell down into the spikes and shit. Along with you.
Delicious.
Yeah, come on down, buckos.
So has Darkness
there
Falls...
was a large number. Oh my
Right.
god. There's like 7 of them.
Uh-huh. Has
An
Darkness Falls
unnecessary amount. Like,
upgraded
what kind
to
of brothel
2.0?
were they running up there when everything went tits up?
Yeah, is Darkness Falls modded for 2.0 yet? Like, have they done a 2.0 version? No, that's what I mean. Like, yet again, the same thing with the mods, right? Is unless it works with 2.0, I don't really want to use a old version. Yeah.
I don't have any lockpicks still. Rude. Can I craft those? Probably, hey?
Yeah, I think so.
Lockpick. I cannot currently do that at a workstation, apparently.
We need... Yeah, you unlock it having 15 points in workstations.
Yeah.
Like, I'm 7 of 15 in workstations.
Okay.
But...
Hidden little satchel back here. Oh, it's rotting flesh. Fuck.
And then there's the... Oh, the basement thing.
Yeah, we haven't done the basement yet. I just destroyed a Freedom Eagle painting. I take zero offense to that.
Freedom.
Yeah.
Freedom Screech.
Falcom Screech.
This will be totally safe and 100% legal, this basement floor thing here.
Listen, us being here is just 100% safe, okay, and legal, totally. No illegal entry here. Oh look, they're trying to work out.
Truly.
I don't think it didn't work out for them.
I mean, this would be the awesomest if you owned it for your house, right? Like, this would be great downstairs. Like, I would game room the shit out, hobby room it, and then there'd be a zombie apocalypse where it'd be the worst place ever to be. You'd be like, well, guess I'm fucked now. Like,
I'm just trying to think on how dismal it would be to actually try to exercise in here, regardless of what you have on the telly. Like,
well, I think, no, you'd have music playing, you know what I mean? You'd be in a good mood, you'd come on down, you'd be like, right on two, you know, like, yeah, you'd have something on the telly going. Maybe you'd
so
not have grey
dark.
cement.
It's dark, but with the one singular fluorescent light that is killing me. This does not feel like an exercise room. This feels like a room that needs to be filled with chains and cages and
look,
grisly material. Okay.
I mean, I don't see why it needs grisly material along with chains and I mean.
Oh, never mind. This is the room that has the grisly material.
It's fine.
How many times do I gotta headshot a motherfucker before he goes down? God damn.
It's even more doors. Oh my.
It's the basement that never ends.
Just a cheeky home-style cooking book. Freeing Dom isn't free, right? Nice. Exactly. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Construction site stuff. Nails. Nails were in the box. They sound happy.
Ah, yes, 100% safe and legal, totally claustrophobic. Death.
They're just doing some light tunneling. Ah, yes, this is the garage exit. Wasn't there another? Maybe not. Maybe I was just seeing shit. Yeah, I was just seeing shit. I thought there was like another over to the right, but no.
No, I think it's just a way you can come in, kind of around the side.
Yeah. The only problem is you can't get out this way. Come in, but you can't come out.
True. Wait, did you hear a zombie?
Yeah, I thought I heard a little chitter, but I wasn't sure if it was my fat ass with this giant sack or if it was an actual zombie. Oh.
This cheeky zombie coming around the side, love it.
She just slid on down them stairs, just like swiggity swoogity. How doodly doodly.
Oh my lord, I do declare a little zombie down my cave.
I do declare a zombie slid straight down my stair.
Oh no. There we go. That was a level 3. I don't even know what. Now, the other thing too is that so you might be like, so you'll notice similar amounts of, say, loot, bits and pieces, and it's because yet again the tier system, right? So the forest that we're in, the first biome, is tier shit, right? Like it's the basic. You're not going to find anything. Oh, cool! It's like the functional stuff you need. But yeah, that's why. So a lot of the stuff is just stuff to get things up and running.
This is training wheels, which is absolutely needed.
So let's have a look here. So I did say forge. There's a couple of things actually we need. Forge. Alright, what do I need? 50 cobblestone rocks, 1 wood log, 10 leather, 3 duct tape, and 3 short pipes. Alright, let's dump some stuff in. In your chest, I have put a very nice hunting knife, which will get us a shitload of meat and stuff from.
Very good, very nice.
Let's have a look here. Actually, no, we'll just grab all that now. Cool. Alright. Okay. We BRB 1 moment.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Near-death trauma. Your minor setbacks create some experience debt. Gain experience to work off that debt. Right, what else do we need? Forge. We need cobblestone, leather, duct tape, and short pipe. Leather. cobblestone, duct tape, short pipe. We need one more duct tape and a wooden log. Duct tape and a wooden log. So duct tape is glue and cloth. Right. No, duct tape is glue and cloth. Right? Yeah. Right. We have 4 skill points. Shit. Okay. Hmm. 4 skill points. What can we do? Actually, let's just... We'll get to 5, so that gets out of the 2 pointers, and then we can go Skull Crusher, level 3, which is going to reduce 20%, 40%, and we get 10 stamina back. I feel that's good. And then... have some more resources? Yeah. Alright. So, forge. No, what do we need for that now? A wood log, that's right. Is just temp art with it, whatever. Beautiful. There we go. A forge. Beautiful. He's good. He's good. We can't do the workbench yet though, can we? No, because we need 3 more points in that. Okay. Okay, a forge.
We have a forge, eh?
Yeah, so... and something, how it works too with this game with workbenches, forges, the lot, I find, is that usually when you do a certain amount of projects on them, it kind of... what's the word for it? It queues up that workbench in a way. Like, so, for example, if I ran up and went, right, make 500 forged iron, right, on the workbench or the forge, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you then go, oh shit, I really want to make some bullets, and you run up to that particular one, then you've got to wait for those 500 things to be made.
Okay.
So what I tend to do in the end is I start kind of like, usually I'll have usually 2 at least of each of the kind of workbenches, 2 forges. I'll have usually 1 forge making like ammo kind of materials, you know, brass for the shells and, you know, things like that. And then I'll have another one which is dedicated for literally just making items out of the materials. And the same with the workbenches. I'll have 1 workbench kind of for mass producing something, and then another one for just miscellaneous quick crafting.
Right.
But that's going to be neither here or the moment. But we'll need some room. Do you want to do this as the room with some forges and shit?
Might as well.
Yeah. Actually, this will look good. I can put a forge. Yeah, forge on this side of the claim. this pot plant over here. Oh, fun thing too. You probably realise that with the pot plants, you can turn them into any type of pot plant by holding R down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. You were like, oh, well, that's good. It's marvelous.
Yeah, I was wondering why I collected all these pot plants. I'm like, why do I only have the same one of the pot plant? I'm like, all right, let me hold R and see. Yeah, sure enough.
So what we could do, for example, I mean, I don't think we're gonna like stay for here for weeks and weeks and weeks, right? But what I would do something is like I'd have, you know, forge on this side, and then I'd probably have 2 workbenches opposite them or something like that.
Right.
And then I'd have another room for like chem benches and that type of thing, and so on and so on. And then just kind of have storage above them, or, you know, up the walls, or whatever. It looks kind of nice, but kind of also easy to play around with. All right, there you go. There's a forge. Have a look in it. It makes stuff. Generally, how it works is there'll be smelting. So the components for forging's iron, brass, lead, sand, clay, stone, and clay. Right.
Okay.
This is where what we'll do is we put some wood in it. I'll do that now. The forge needs those base materials to be able to smelt stuff like iron ingots. So basically what you do is you'll grab, say, you know, all that brass we've been collecting, for example.
Mm-hmm.
What you do is you just grab all that brass and you just put it in one of the 2 smelting slots, and it will smelt it down into a resource that you can then use for the crafting. Yeah. And you can bring it back out too. Like, so if you put iron in, right? If you really need some iron, so you're building, you're like, shit, I need 30 iron. You know, you can extract that back into the normal iron objects. First thing we'll probably do, though, is that's why I have a couple of them, because one of them I'll usually have to make, as I said, things that use like the gun, the bullets and all that. They usually use brass, maybe even clay, I think. I can't remember. Lead, no, brass and lead. Yeah, so I'll usually have one just smelting brass and lead all the time. And then I'll have one just melting down iron for mass producing forged iron. Long story short, I'm going to put a bunch of shit in the smelter.
Okay. I'm going to be mad that I placed blocks and they're not the type of blocks that I want, so now I have to destroy blocks because I can't just fucking pick them up and put them back in my inventory.
Do you mean the different shape, the wrong shape?
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe, don't quote me on this, but I think later on you get an actual proper, like, tools, like a claw hammer and a nail gun, which actually let you to easily pick things up and manipulate them, I believe.
Bless.
It's just at the moment we have, like, an axe.
Right.
It is not technically a repair tool. It's your do-all everything tool until you get specialized tools. So, forged iron, yeah, so forged iron uses iron and clay. Forged steel is iron and clay. So, yeah, I'll be dumping a lot of clay and iron in here. Here we go, peeps. We're getting that.
I never thought that I'd ever say that there's too many fucking options for shapes.
Shit, that's not what I wanted. I just threw all my shit in there, didn't I? need some of that. And we need some wood. I think that's it though, isn't it? Yeah, that's all I did. Yes. Alright. Forge. 10-3. What does the workbench need again? I can't remember. Workbench needs forged. I say yes. So we need 25 forged iron, 100 nails, 5 duct tape, 20 mechanical parts. Huh. Huh. We need a few more. We need a few more mechanical parts. Yes. What's the other tools you can make? So, what's the wrench? What's the wrench need again? Wrench needs salvage tools 4. Shit. Alright. Right. This feels good now. You twatting around building and shit, and me like staring
Cooking
at
and smelting and
staring at a forge and shit. Yeah, that's good.
the rolls feel right.
It's all as good in the world.
Excellent. Yes, that's what I wanted.
I love everyone base mumming in this game. I truly enjoy just pottering around in 7 Days to Die with all the cooking stations and shit, right? I'm in my happy place. See, I've got, look at he's got all these little, like, you know, raw food. Yeah, hang on, actually, shit. Oh my god, I hadn't labelled the chest seeds. Oh my god. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Even worse, my little windows at the kitchen weren't repaired. Oh my god. There we go. Love it. Cozy AF. Except for the giant hole in the side, you know, but
Yeah.
it's alright.
In time.
It's fine. It's fine.
You'll survive. Probably.
That's the idea for hopefully 7 days at least.
At least, certainly.
Right, what else can we make, peeps? Oh shit, we can make a bunch of stuff now, can't we? Pumpkin bread. I could do some pumpkin. God, pumpkin bread would be lovely, right? How good would some pumpkin bread be right now? Shit, hang on, can I make a blueberry pie? Wait. Can I make us a blueberry pie? I think I can actually. I think I literally can make us a blueberry pie. That's fucking amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm so happy. That's cool. That's excellent. Alright, there we go. So we got that happening. How delightful. I'm baking you a pie.
A pie for me?
Right? I had enough materials. I'm making you a blueberry pie. How cool is that?
Aww.
I was like, shit, I can make blueberry pies. Wait, do we have? Oh, we have the ingredients to make a blueberry pie. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
You're nearly dead in an apocalypse. First, you find someone bakes a pie and shit. You're like, here's this blueberry pie, and they're like, yeah, so I actually don't really like blueberries. it's like, well,
I mean, listen, stick it in a muffin and I'll eat it.
right, blueberry muffin. Oh, god damn it! I could go a blueberry muffin right now.
I am so fucking weird about my fruit.
Oh.
But if you give me blueberry muffins or banana muffins, I'm game. Banana bread, I'll kind of deal with it, but I think I like the portion of a muffin better. Like I'm just a little guy, you know. But yeah, you just give it to me in a muffin and I'll eat it.
I don't think I even have any nice snackos. Shit. Is it too late for me to quickly get the instant delivery under a certain amount of items? Just literally get
Just
blueberry
fucking
muffins
snacks.
and fucking cakey things, a few lamingtons.
You need a few cakey things. Hey?
I do. I actually do. I generally do. It's been a while since I've had some cakey things. It's been a while. Cakey things.
You need the cakey things. You've been talking food to me, so now you're in dire need of cakey things.
Truly, or maybe I'll just succumb to. I'll just have some toast with honey or peanut butter or some shit. I don't know. 31 forged iron being made. Right, looking back.
I can make a missing visitor center. Oh my god. I can have IKEA storage cubes. Wow. I love how they're very close to each other.
Yeah, so lead and brass and clay. Clay is the big one, right, if I remember right. Clay you use for everything. And then you want your weapon one to be filled with brass. Lead, brass. Yeah, lead and brass, right? Okay. A claw hammer. Plant fibers, okay. Plant fibers. All right. I put a level 3 shovel and axe in your chest.
Thank you.
Oh, good. I'll make a repair. I'll make a claw hammer as well, so that way, well, yeah, just you're able to do the buildy stuff and repair stuff and whatever you want a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that too. What else can we make, peeps? What else can we make? Can I make a better sledgehammer? Well, I cannot. Alright. So we'll need to get... See, it's chassis, so it just needs the handlebars, right? Handlebars. Handlebars. What do they need? A bunch of stuff. So that's neither here or there. Okay, that's fine. Bicycle chassis just needs 7 forged iron, so that's neither going to be here or there. And a wheel needs 3, so 3, 6, 9, 10, 16, 16 or so. It says it's going to need to build 2 bikes. Yeah. Alright. Alright, do that, that, and that. We got clay, don't we? Okay. Smelt that down for us. Okay. Alright. Now, what do I do? Need 3 more workstation books. We can build a workstation. Where is the Crack A books? Where was the Cracker books? Here? Those are Cracker books, wasn't it? Yeah. Your town looks way different, sir. My town looks way different. It does look a bit different, doesn't it? How are we, mate? How are we? Hope you're well. Hope you are well. It's fine, mate. It's a perfectly 100% safe and legal abode, right? It's very nice. The Grand Forks Estate. This is going to have some workstations in it. Surely.
Probably. Totally. Yeah. Definitely.
They're a bit angry that I went into their garage.
I mean, he did kind of just pop over uninvited.
True. But I mean, I came bearing gifts. I'm well, matey. I'm well.
Of death and destruction?
In the sledgehammer format. Yes. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Yeah, I've just been having another little sesh with Saz. Playing 7 Days to Die, right? Just had our first little horde night. So that's a bit cute. That went pretty good. That was good fun. And so, yeah, we're just bombing around. What about yourself? What are you up to? Trying to get through the bits and pieces of games to play, that's for sure. Just got off June. Nice. You enjoying that, yeah? You getting some good value out of it? It is good. I've heard though, like, it's a bit tricky for some people at the moment getting the tier 6 stuff because, you know, the PvE, as I should say. They really don't want me entering their house. It's kind of what? Just weird.
Just terrible, terrible neighbors, truly.
Tier 5, I'm barely getting to the tier 6 stuff by the end of the week. Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh, hello. How are you? Yes. Welcome to Yamcore. Okay, sis, come on. Who wants a Rifle World book? Oh, save.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't have any lockpicks yet.
No. Didn't I needed something to make them, didn't I? Like I needed a few more
Needed the
points or
workbench.
something.
Yeah.
Ah, a few points in work. Which coincides with the fact once I can do that, I can also make workbenches. So.
Yeah.
Come on. Good lord. My lord, they're frisky. Aha! I've opened the front door at least, that's good.
Well, that's something.
There's much dismemberment, as you can probably see your XP bars go blue, blue, blue.
Yeah. And I went into Jack and Sally's hideaway and killed both Jack and Sally. And kill what's already dead, you know.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Why would
Sally,
you do
Sally
that?
was, I don't know, they have weird sexual posters up in there upstairs in their boudoir.
Holy shit.
And then they have some dead guy in their bathroom, like, I don't...
Miss Zoom's fully gone like PTA. So there was there was things that I didn't understand and posters on the wall, and I was annoyed by it.
They have a dead guy in their bathroom, something about sexuality posters, they're into some freaky shit, you know, obviously eating each other in ways not intended by nature.
Mm-hmm.
So... it's done. I actually came out here to get wood, because I'm in need of so much wood.
Did you get your level 3 Xing?
Level 3 what?
The level 3 Exo Major.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's actually almost down to a nub right now, but yeah, I'm using it.
Easy to repair.
Yeah. Very easy. Just whacking away at some of those stones that I accidentally had placed in the building. You know. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. I'm so fucking needy.
Wait.
Bullshit.
Yeah, where'd the book go? Ah, there. I can see the book. I'm like, where's this fucking book gone? Okay. So for those that don't know, in 7 Days to Die, there's all these POIs, points of interest, right? And some of them will have like a skull on them. And they're like mini dungeons, right? In essence, they're mini dungeons with their own little layout, and they'll usually have a loot room at the end of it, right? So they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. And they'll sometimes have little secrets and stuff. Heaps of Tools Digest. We don't really want Tools Digest at the moment. The game has a very cool trigger system, like so basically there'll be a lot of things set up, right? Where you'll walk past a certain part of the door and it will trigger zombies to kind of spawn in a certain area or something, right? We wanted her dead because she would have screamed and summoned zombies. And that would have sucked. Oh no, I destroyed a cat picture. Fuck, it was a really cool cat picture. I swung the sledgehammer. I'm like, no, wait. Not that I could pick it up anyway, so...
Yeah, I don't understand why we can't pick up pictures. Like, we can do pot plants, we can do chairs. Why can't we do anything else?
I think, and quote me on, I think like anything with the object system, there's a thing you can put down and then you can pretty much put down any of the paintings that you've seen.
Okay.
So usually with these things, you're trying to find the loot room, right? Oh, come on. There's got to be some enemies up there, right? They're all hissing and pissing. Hissing and pissing. And excellent. I thought we'd fall down at some point. Hello there. Amazing. Well, let's eat some eggs and bacon, right? Oh, shit. Hello. Excuse me, I was eating. Oh. Totally just smashed a door on my face. Great. Alright. Oh no.
You know?
It's spooky time.
Hate spooky time.
Got a bunch of spooky time zombies all trying to climb up a ladder on my ass. It's not very nice. It's okay. I have high ground.
You got this, buddy.
I believe I do. Yes. And we got the loot room.
Hell yeah.
I was like, what the hell's that? It's fucking buzzard. It's like, okay. Well, I'm inside and you're not inside, buzzard, so whatever. What we're hoping for is some freaking of those books that we need for the workshop and the
right.
Latest clubs. Oh my god, club crafting skill. Oh well, we do use that, but still. Yeah, what do we got? A level 2 bow upgrade. Sure, why not? Scrap. Chain mod. Actually, we can use that on our clubs. Can we use that on our sledgehammer? So weapons and armor can be modified. If you click, say, here, go modify, there'll be a slot for dye, cosmetic, and there'll be a slot for modifiers. The higher the tier of the item, the more modifiers you can have. We can't do that because it's not glowing green, but this, fortifying grip, when health is below 50%, we gain 1 hit point every 5 seconds, and that'll go on our sledgehammer, so... Yeah, there we go. And it's increased the melee attack, power attack, and block damage. Yeah, nice. Alright, that's cool. So yeah, mods are excellent. Come on. What do we got? Oh, fists. No. Don't want fist books. Pop Pills book. Bandages and stuff. Okay. Nothing secret there. Let's have a quick look. Nope. Nothing in the rubbish. Nope. Oh. Duct tape. We do like duct tape. Is very good. Nothing here. Seeds and bullshit. If you see floorboards that are slightly discolored like that, that means they're going to break underneath you. Okay. Nothing of consequence there. The buzzard is up that way though, isn't he? Can we get up here without... Oh. Just, I was trying to get on the roof and I was like, I wonder where the buzz is. It just slowly hovers slowly in front of me down through a hole in the roof and I just sledgehammered it. It's like just, hi, oh no. It's like, yeah, hello, how are you? Nothing like a free buzzard, peeps. Nothing like a bit of free buzzard, right? You've heard of free bird. Well, now free buzzard. Delicious. Grandissimo. Is there still some more area? Interesting. What? Curious. Curious and curious. Where's all that coming from? That's what I... Is there more to the dungeon? I thought I've redone the dungeon. No, that's where we came up before. Yeah. Must have missed a... Oh, is there maybe another room that I haven't done? I don't know. Oh, shit. What the hell? Where did you come from? Look. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know where you lot came from, but okay, fair enough. Colour me impressed. Did they respawn or something? Like what?
Ominous cello music.
Ominous cello music?
Yeah, that's what was happening. Ominous cello music, very confusing.
Ah, look, it's probably just
Very ominous.
very ominous, much cello. I'd say there's
Honestly,
music.
yeah.
Can I hit this? That really pissed him off. What are you gonna do about it, eh? Hey? Hey, jumpy thing. Hey, come on. Let's go. Let's freaking go, jumpy spider thing. Come on. Da 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 da. Come on, that's right. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Frickin' spider zombie. Frickin' spider zombies doing their spider zombie things like spider zombies know how.
Not the spider zombies doing whatever spider zombies do.
Right?
Man.
The lemon residents.
It's us. We're the lemons.
Truly. Ah, yes. You're like, you know, I might actually not have a half-open corner of wall.
Yeah. Problem is, I've run out of wood.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's a good chunk of XP.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did the 3-star kind of room there. Didn't get one of those. I was going to hit up the working stiffs when it comes daytime, just up the road, and hope that there's a some workstation kind of books. We just need 3 of them. Usual thing by the way, everyone. I hope you're all well, yeah? I hope you're all enjoying your morning, afternoon, or evening. Vibing around, yeah? Doing what you all do. Been having a bit of fun with this today. It's been good. It's been good. I did have a potter around with Bitcraft last night. I did a bit more on my land. By a bit more, I mean I just chopped lots of trees down, right? Like truly, that's what I did. I chopped lots of trees down. Farmer boots. Oh my god, there are set armor things. A farmer boot set. Gain more health and stamina from food when you have a full set of it.
Wow.
Adds a chance to gain a seed when harvesting. Wow. So much to do, truly. There is, Zetran, there is.
Screamy girl.
Oh, here they come. A few runners. Oh. Oh no. What a good time for my sledgehammer to break when I fell down in the middle of all of that.
Yeah, it's a great time for me to having been doing renovations. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. Oh, so many.
Get out of our residence, god damn it. This
Get
is
out
the
of my
lemon
house.
residence.
We're just trying to live here peacefully, man. I'm thirsty, I'm infected, I've got a sprained arm. It's bullshit.
You're just trying to make the house look homely. Fucking
Seriously,
zombies, man.
though.
Repairing that wall there, now there's a railing busted.
Fuck's sake. Hi, Griff.
Hey Griff, how are you, mate? How are you, champ? Hope you've been well, yeah? You and the kin, yeah? It's got pretty cold, eh? It's got pretty cold. Be cold where you guys are, for sure. Lordy. Lordy. There you go. I repaired some windows for you, so at least it's aesthetically nice for you, while you. Been good, busy as shit. And yes, cold as fuck, right? Oh, look at that. Bless. Thank you, Zentrin. We can't have Griff not being 100% safe and legal, that's for sure. That's a sad day. -2 and -1 last 3 mornings. Right. Right. I'm drunk, what can I say? I mean, you don't have moderator rights now, so you're okay. Like, being drunk, right? You're good. For sure. But yeah, no, it's been alright. Been good. Just bombing around, getting things done, not getting any of my figures painted. Bloody... It's the usual shit. Played a bit of Star Wars Unlimited card game. That was good fun. Yeah. Playing 7 Days because of the new update. Yeah. Saz had never played 7 Days to Die before. And I'd been talking to her about it many a time. And I was like, well, we might as well wait till the 2.0 update comes out to kind of showcase it off to her. And yeah, so we just play it for a tiny bit. Saz enjoys it, you know, like, good stuff. We'll keep playing with it. But I've been definitely wanting to have a raz at it too, eh? Because I hadn't actually played it even properly since 1.0 was released. So even for me, it's like still, ooh, you know, like a lot of changes. And let's face it, I just like 7 Days to Die. Like, I'm a sucker for 7 Days to Die, that's for sure. Hammered? Yeah, that's what we want. Oh shit, Forge Ahead. Literally, we've got 5 Forged Ahead books just sitting there that I could have read.
Well, now you know.
Well, well, that's excellent. I shall see what I can do about a workbench then. Brilliant.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, that's the general gist, eh? Like, yeah, just wanted to play it basically because I very much enjoy the game. For sure, matey, for sure. And it is a good game, eh? It is good fun. Oh, fine. Yeah. Hectic, but fine. But doable. Saz went hard shooting things. I went down on the bottom level with the sledgehammer out. It was a good combo. Beat things up. Things were the Horde Night was complete. And now we can build a workbench. No, actually, that's right. Now we need 20 mechanical parts. Yes.
Of course we do. I think we've only got like 3.
We do only have 3. Yes. Mechanical parts, cars and stuff like that, isn't it? And taking things apart. But we don't have a wrench, do we? Oh, fuck me, we need salvage tools. Yeah, if we had a wrench, we can then wrench and take apart, like, vehicles. But apparently we need 3 more salvage tools books to be able to do it. I decided not to watch your June stream because, you know, spoilers. And, you know, that is totally respectful because, yes, if you want to enjoy the story, it would have been one big spoiler as I did complete the entire story. So, right? So, yes. You've had a play of it, yeah? I love it. It was really good. It was really good fun. A really good game. No, cannot afford it at the moment. Yeah, fair. Fair. It'll be around, you know what I mean? It'll be there. It'll be there. It's not going anywhere in a hurry. And there's plenty of games out on things like Game Pass and stuff like that, and hell, Amazon Prime's free games and stuff. There's plenty of other games that you can get to twat around with, right? I just had this long and hard, deep thought where I was just like, oh, workbench, what am I going to do? And it's like, well, nothing until you get 20 mechanical parts, so you can't make a wrench. So unless if we find a wrench while salvaging, then all the 3 salvage books, then we're golden. But until then, that's why I might go the working stiffs place right now, just because it is a high chance that that's the type of book that'll be there.
Okay.
Now, how long have you got? You could be getting on.
I honestly should probably bounce because I don't know what time maintenance is swinging through tomorrow, and I gotta go to work early, assuming the maintenance isn't late. So.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. If you need to get yourself head off now and get yourself all ready, whatever, like do so. I'll still run up and do the thing anyway. I'll just quickly do that, and then I'll wrap up the server type thing, and then I'll probably swing over to just as I did last time, an hour or so of Bitcraft or something else.
Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, I'd like to do a bit more because I'm definitely getting to pottery mode, but there's more tomorrow night.
Always. Done and done. All right. A pleasure as always, and I hope you enjoyed yourself, matey.
I did indeed. Thank you. I'm starting to get a hang of it, and once the material situation is better,
yeah.
I'll make our house less of a hovel. It'll still be a hovel, but yeah, right now I'm just hitting material limits, so.
Nah, we'll be good. As I said, once we get our skills are now coming online and we've got access to forged metal, so we'll get some better tools, then yeah, it'll go well. Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And I suppose once we get a vehicle too, then we can kind of do a long haul for logging and whatnot, because I'm assuming none of these trees come back unless we replant them.
They don't, but I've started putting, so for example, I've been putting points into actual harvesting.
Okay.
So, like, literally, if I go out there, which I might do, actually, when you head off, after I do the thing, I might just quickly do a quick spurt of logging. But yeah, I get a lot more wood than, say, you would if you haven't got any skill points in it.
Okay, fantastic.
So I'll do that. I'll get a whole bunch of wood.
Hell yeah, then I can get us shored up. I did reinforce things with spikes downstairs. I mean, it's not complete circumference all taken care of with spikes, but it should help out a little, and we don't have any more spikeless gaps.
Usually what you do with the spikes, so for example, because they are the weakest these days, they're good. They're good basic kind of stuff, but they're at their best when you don't even need to reinforce them, right? Just basically, when in doubt, make more and just spread out the amount of spikes around the base.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. I wasn't upgrading them or anything. I was just trying to get our perimeter secured because they like to get underneath the eaves and whack at the walls, and it's like, well, I can't pot shot them, so they might as well take some spike damage, and so when they do run over, they're soft and one-tappable.
Groovin'.
So, yeah.
Alrighty. Rest well. Talk soon. Thanks again.
Yeah, thank you. Good night, chat.
Alright. Let's have a look here. Right, so. What do I want to do then? Let's have a look. So I was just dumping some stuff off like this. Yeah, okay. Do we have any skill points to put? We have 2 skill points, yeah. So I'm putting points into like Miner 69 and Motherlode. So this allows us to smash things down a lot easier, and this gives us more materials. So let's have a look here. Pack Mule might be alright, but I think we're going to do what I normally would do, which is I usually max out these, right? You know, more resources, because I tend to be harvesting a lot with these games anyway, right? Sure. Alright, let's put this armor just here for the moment. Boom. Weapons, nothing really there. All this jazz, we'll just put this there, and there's pistols there. Saskatoons. Alright, so yeah, we'll drink a water. Always a good start. Yeah, it's like especially if you're like playing with a group or even just one other person, like definitely having kind of one person, you obviously doing the kind of I will harvest better and kind of workbenchy, and then you have another person that's more in one of the other aspects. You can definitely split the load, and then you just make sure that your melee weapon and ranged weapon of choice is consistently leveled up as well, right? So I was just going to go to the working stiffs, and hopefully we can get some salvage books. That's the idea, is hopefully get a salvage book. Like I was saying before, because I'm just playing this with pretty much Saz, I don't want to be on the server for ages. Those that play the game know what I mean. Like, I don't want the server time to go day after day, and then it's like, Saz logs back in, it's like, oh shit, yeah, it's the second Horde night already, you know. So, but it's only day 9, so I'm just going to, while we're just finishing here, I'll hit up this working stiffs, then we might just do a quick bit of fun harvesting. And then we'll probably, as we still haven't finished, I like to do this. Oh, I like to run through the place and just get them all pissed off, all nice and pissed off, right? Yeah, just really piss them off. There we go. Activate them, as one might say. Right. Hello, how are you? Welcome to Yanmart. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, we got the concussion. Oh, he's a feisty one. We're infected. Whatever. Yeah, I'll log into it. Yeah, exactly. Or log into a Horde night. Come on. There we go. Come on. Beautiful. Next aisle over here. Yeah. There's sometimes some in the toilet. Come on. Come on. Come on. Should be a bunch, isn't there, sometimes? Yeah, they'll be out the back, right? Oh! Oh! We don't like that. Mm-mm. Those that know, right? Hands up who hates dogs. Right? Mm-mm-mm. We don't like the dogs, do we, anybody? No. Doggos suck ass. Whew. Are you all good? It's like, are you all good? And there'll be some on the roof, right? Always get the good doggo with that sweet, sweet leather and rotten meat off him. She'll be right, mate. Yeah, the dogs are just like, oh, brutal. Probably some in here, right? Sleeping. What? Now, I have a cat that I need to deal with one moment. Charlie just walked in, just looked at Diego sleeping on the bed, went, and then it's like, I want to now go out, Father. Diego has pissed me off. For the last time, I am done. Oh, there you are. Hello. I thought there was some more of you. You're on the roof. Oh, shit. Oh. You're running after me. That's very nice. I can't remember if you can take these apart or not. I know there's a way to get the door open, right? I think you go on the roof, right? Look at all the pot plants. Oh my god, so leave all that there. Oh my god, sounds like being fucking heaven. You're like, holy shit. Fucking motherload of pot plants. Truly. What we want, those fucking salvage block books or a wrench. Truly. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Cool. Yeah, there's... Oh, that's right. It's up the roof, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Okay. We have a lot to loot. It is a feel-good thing though, right? With this game, just looting, just going through a place and just going, come on, wrench. Yeah, the basic loop of 7 days hasn't changed. So, scavenging around, rummaging around for bits and pieces. Right, exactly. Loot. Yes. Shells here. Toilet water. Best kind. Still haven't found the books though that we're looking for. That is for sure. But because of the new biome progression system, how it works, like, yeah, you're not going to be finding loot the way you used to. Now it is going to be a thing where your tier 1 zone is going to have just standard ass rubbish, right? Stuff that you're still going to use, but it's not going to be like, oh my god, right? Actually, isn't there just going to be a I forgot. Isn't there going to be like a key thing that you can open? I can't remember. We'll see. Been there, been there. The roof, right? Yeah. Oh, no, that's right. You just go around the side here. Yeah. I remember that. Like, you can go smashing your way through there, but there's actually just an open door, right? Some things don't change, which is good. Oh, what do we get? Oh, big hitters. We love it. Cookbook. Okay. For some reason, it really wants me to grab Rifle World all the time. I don't know what its fascination with Rifle World, but sure. I've used this. I'm sure many of you have. I've used this as my base many a time, right? This is always a good old faithful. Ah, yes, the roof, right? Yeah, I mean, I've used this as my base many a time, right? Get into the old supermarket, clear it out, get up on top, break down one of the ladders so they can't climb up, fortify all this up, right? Yep. This is definitely an old faithful location. What do we got? Scrapping for fun. Yeah. I want to scrap for fun. That's amazing. I'm gonna stab a bird. Beautiful. Shit, we've got to make some decision points about our food and stuff we're carrying at the moment. Yes. Ah, yes, a radiator. For those that don't know, a good thing with things like a radiator or something, you can just break them down on the fly to make them into a more stackable item. So, for example, we could salvage that into brass, right? See, and then that'll stack with that. So that's an easy way of kind of freeing up a bit of space. Inventory. There might be another enemy. There might also be another little couple of secret-y panels around here. But there might be another buzzard. I can't remember. I know there's going to be the, yeah, there's the loot room. There's the good old loot room we need. Plus there's another little panel here. Weapon bag. What do we get? Shotgun weekly. Hell yeah. A level 3 upgrade to our bone knife. So that's good. We'll scrap that. We're going to throw the seeds, right? The seeds we don't need. We're going to read the books. Beautiful. Let's have a look here. Yeah, so far that's alright. Let's have a look. So we've got 2 more slots. Interesting. Okay. We'll see what the loot is down here basically, right? Like at the end of the day that'll dictate what we're doing. Yes. Yes, please make all the noise. There we go. This is what we want. We're trying to... Hopefully we'll get a wrench, right? That'd be amazing if we get a wrench. Although, get hammered. Yeah, sledgehammer crafting skill book. We love it. Cement. Yeah, sure. It's not like we're doing cement stuff at the moment, but... Wiring 101 Tools Digest. That's cool. Wiring 101. Very cool. Is that locked? No? Okay. Level 3 stone axe. Woo! Excitement. Oh, here we go. Sledge Saga 3. Crippled morale. Even the undead are impressed with your destructive power. Power attacks kills, cripple nearby foes, slowing them and cutting their... Lovely, cutting their damage by 20%. Wow. We'll read that now, right? Athletic shoes. Run speed faster. Sure. Cool. We want legendary parts. That's a no-brainer. I don't care about paper at the moment. That could piss off. Actually, you know what? Cement. I mean, yet again, when we're talking about important things, we've got plenty of this type of stuff. All this type of stuff, it's not like it's hard to get, right? And I think there's another box, isn't there? So, yeah, right, so even more. Let's see what this has got. It's got a building cube. Wow. Electric time relays. I mean, sure. Hop seeds, corn seeds, yada 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 seeds. I don't care about crushed sand, whatever. So, the thing we actually wouldn't have minded was electrical parts, right? That's kind of a big thing we would have loved. But F us, I guess, right? F us. Alright, well that was working stiffs. That was the working of stiffs. Yeah. Probably search these cars though. And then we'll get back to base and deposit all of this. Blueberry seeds. I don't care about old cash. I'll grab the seeds. Yet again, none of these things are what you call like hard to get, right? If you know what I mean, like it's not like you have to be real precious about things at the end of the day. Especially basic resources, right? Basic resources you are going to be getting anyway, farming them up probably en masse. You're not trying to gather resources via getting little skerricks here and there, right? Bandages? Yeah, it's like bandages, you know, we can make them out of cloth. Parts. Parts are important. Oh, fuck it, I'll just use this book now. Alright, let's make our way back to base. There's a dumpster that I don't think we checked. Cool. I'm guessing there's going to be some dickheads in here, right? It's got to be. I'll ship more parts. Game, please, stop it. Stop it. Fine, I will read some rifle well, for God's sake. Bottle of acid. Probably want that too. God damn it. Beer. Brawl. I'm gonna drink the beer. There you go. Right? Like, yeah. Hello? I knew you were gonna be there, right? Hey there, this is Lucky Boy's Storage Wars. I just bought a storage thing and I got literally a zombie. Hello? disappointing. No, I don't want to pick it. It's behind door number 378. Literally a room with a small stone. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. Let's just go back to our base drunk, apparently, right? This is a thing. Holy Lord. It'll be fine, right? It's clearing up, yeah? I mean, if I saw all of this stuff in the apocalypse, I too would probably get drunk quite often, right? I would be like, I know I've stopped alcohol much these days, but you know what? I think I'm going to take it back up, right? I feel I would have a beer or two each day if I had to wake up to this nightmare fuel. All right, a sec. Well, that's a good little haul. Did we get the mechanical parts we needed? Hell no, we didn't. Did we get the salvage things or whatever that we needed? Hell no, we didn't. What did we actually get? I don't actually quite know, to be honest. We shall see. Right, we shall see. Stuff. Probably things. Probably stuff and things. Okay. But for now, we are home sweet home. At the Lemon Residence. AKA... The Yam Shack. Yes. I did have a cheeky look at Steam's summer sale. I had to see if there was anything that I kind of wanted. There's a couple of things. It's more stuff like some DLCs for bits and pieces. You know, like there's a Warhammer 40k Inquisition, the Hierophant DLC. I have the Serratus one. I don't have the Hierophant. It's like $4. I'll probably pick up something for Icarus just to support the company because I like them. So I might pick up a decorative pack, or I might buy the Strange Worlds or whatever it's called DLC. Yeah, things like that, right? There was just bits and pieces that I was like, yeah, all right. That might be same, but there was, in terms of games, you know, like literal outright games and extra things, there were bits and pieces, you know, that I was like, yeah, I could get that, I guess. But yet again, nothing. Yeah, drop your charred meat. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Nothing that kind of I was like, hell yeah. The same with there's some V Rising. I wouldn't mind a V Rising cosmetic. Might pick one of them up, maybe the Castlevania one or the Plague Doctor-y type one. That looked pretty cool. Okay. Really need to get... I need to get some more storage happening. 100%. Yes. Lots more storage. That in there. Cool. Because this... Oh, okay. Alright, so that's where we... Oh, okay. That's where we bring some parts and shit. So we'll differentiate. These are mods. These are parts. Parts are used to make things. Oh, that was nice. Okay. So I'll grab that out of there, those out of there, that out of there. Yeah, yeah, put that in there. Cool. Alright, then we'll go over to here, we'll go blip. So I'm thinking, yeah, we'll separate the mods out from the parts. Oh, I got some electrical things there. Cool, grab them. Grab the mods. The mods are the things with the cogs on them, so we'll sort that. Steel parts, steel parts. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we'll put these mods here. That's a recipe. It's a wood cellar door. Okay. Armor fitting mod. Teach how to craft this. Okay, we'll read that. Put that there. Right. So now has a chance to stun and slow victims for melee weapons and tools. Causes bleeding. Ironbreaker, 15% chance against iron. Causes bleeding, 40% with power, can be installed in clubs. Interesting, that might be alright. That's 10% chance to knock opponents down. Alright, let's have a look at that. And that adds a chance to stun and slow victims. So, big hitters. So that's club crafting, we'll read that. Scrapping for fun. I think we can make a wrench. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, hang on. Hang on. So, yeah, in terms of tools though, for example, our sledgehammer, if we go modify, 1.8, 1.82, right? We can take that out. 1.0, 2.8, okay. So they all add the same. Oh fuck me. They all add the same extra kind of just damage. It's just the effect, the ability that it does, right? So, you modify. Well, our infection's going up. That's pretty cute. All right, good stuff. So the barbed wire can't be installed in sledgehammers, whereas these can. So our choice is adds a chance to stun and slow victims. And yeah, get health back when you below 50% chance. I mean, I just like the idea of our sledgehammer doing even more chances of knocking the shit out of things, right? So that's cool. What I will do then next is also we'll go to our stone axe just for the moment, and then that means we can put the wood splitter thing on it. 15% more damage against wood. Brilliant, because you know that is good for the whole I'm going to cut some wood, right? So that's the mod system, and it's actually very cool. It's very, very easy to use. That one's good against iron. And the higher tier weapons and armor, the more mod slots they have, right? So it's pretty cool. Yes, it's pretty cool indeed. Okay, so where have we put money? I don't know. I feel weak. Interesting. I feel like you're now not letting me use any items. There we go. Okay, that was weird. Cool. So I'll put the food in the coconut. Delicious. And then we'll put the raw food. We'll put those eggs in there. We actually need to put them away. Not in there. Yep. We'll see if it says these sneakers or whatever. I don't know. Right. Cool. So now, I think, can we make a wrench? Let's have a look here. So what do we got? We got one skill point. I think we'll do minus 69er. Just get that parabolite 3-3. And then we can do 4 and 4. And then we're going to need strength 7 to get the next. I might even just go straight to strength 7 just to have it done. And then we just need 4 more. Well, actually, it's going to be 2 points per one, isn't it? Maybe. Is that 2 points? I don't know. Crafting skills. So crafting skills, food. We have a bunch of things. Very cool. And then what else we got? Workstations. Okay, so lockpicks need 15. But we can make the workstation now, though. Yeah, that's why it's unlocked. Very cool. What else we got? Armor. Alright, we can do the tier 5 and then the tier 6. Okay, 13's when you can make light armor. Alright. Harvesting tools. Still, well, we can do tier 4, but we're nearly at tier that. Actually, we may as well make the next harvesting tools. Repair tools, we can make claw hammers. We can make wrenches. Very cool, very cool. So, wrench needs 12 for mechanical and 2 duct tape. So 4 duct tape was 2, wasn't it? And the forged iron, which I think I've left in the forge. Let us have a look. Has he done that? Has he done the needful? More forged. Actually, do we need 100 nails or something? Doesn't this make 10 or something? Can't remember. Let's just make one and see what it does first, right? Oh, it is just one, is it? Truly. Oh, it uses iron. That's right. It's not using forged. Yeah. It's just using literally 1 iron from the supply from this. Okay, cool. Yeah, sweet. There we go. We're making a wrench. And of course the wrench, for those that don't know, the wrench will then allow us to take cars and vehicles apart, which then gives you higher chances at getting like mechanical parts, right? So you use up your mechanical parts to make one, right? And then you can start getting more mechanical parts, right? Drink. We don't seem to have much water. Hopefully our dew collector has indeed collected some water. It has indeed. Okay. It's not much, but I mean, hey, it's better than, well, like nothing. So, very cool. Okay, raw foods. Oh hell, actually. What else we got? Yeah, so it's 3 and 2. We can't do that. Meat stew. Meat stew's excellent. Once you get potato and corn, like that's a huge, nice meal. Steak and potato or veg stew, which is just like, yeah, but veg stew's even better because you're getting that potatoes. You just need potato, corn, mushrooms. You don't need the meat section of it. Mushrooms, potato, and raw meat. What the hell was that noise? Oh no. Oh shit. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She's not... Oh, fuck, no. Oh, no. And here they come. Go on. Come on, Leon Nobbins, quick before it goes spicy time. Oh shit, why am I out of stamina? Oh shit, hang on. Oh shit. Ah, dear, oh dear, right. Hello? You're gonna start running at me, aren't you, in a moment? Well, might I say thank you for the loot, right? We much appreciate your donation. So we're obviously generating a bit of heat because little Miss in White is sniffing around. We'll get some water into us now, though. What's this book? The Hunter's Journal. The coyotes. These desert dwelling scavengers can be vicious. Do 10% more damage against coyotes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Delicious. Alright, so... So can I make a better sledgehammer yet? I can. All right. What else we got? What else we got? So, oh, it was plant fiber, wasn't it? don't have much plant fibre though, do we? Alright, so... Stone Axe, level 4. Hell yeah. So 31.9 block damage, 7.8 melee, but we don't care about melee. 31.9, 30.8, nice. Okay. So get modify, take that out. I do like the fact that you can do that. Modify, now we'll put that. So the level 4 one has 2 slots, so we could have that and the iron one if we wanted, or double wood splitter, or wood and stone, or, well, I don't know if you have the stone one. Actually, you wouldn't. Because they'd blunt your stone axe pretty quick, but you know what I mean? You can have multiple mods. So I was saying to Saz about once you upgrade your tools, once you start getting your tools upgraded, once you start getting skills and and skill books and perks and bits and pieces, it does a game that it starts letting you get things done at a pretty efficient manner. Yeah. Tools. I mean, I don't know why I'm really making a tier 4 shovel, really. It's not like we've been using it, but it does show, it shows us off how you get to that point at least. Claw hammer. Alright. Yeah, so that's the big one. Once you get it, when you start getting things like the iron fire axe and the pickaxe, as those that know the game, they're huge, big jumps in harvesting. You know, the pickaxe gets you shitloads of stone and iron and everything. The fire axe is the gods when it comes to chopping down trees. Put that with a couple of lumberjack kind of like tools in there. It uses a bit of stamina, but once you've got proficiency in it and that, it's, yeah, should be good. She'll be apples, mate. Right. In terms of drinking water and eating too, you later on, once you've got better armor and certain things, you can reduce that need. Eventually, I'll probably go Fortitude, to be quite honest. Fortitude does some nice stuff like... you know, Iron Gut level 1, 5% reduction in food and water loss, right? Longer buffs. Yeah, at level 5, you're a quarter, only 25% reduction in heavy food and water. Increase sprinting from running. Pain tolerance. Honestly, pain tolerance is good. I mean, you get to 5 iron shin and you can't be stunned by zombies. That's pretty damn solid. That's to get more meat and all that. What's a fortitude? Like more health. So there's definitely a number of options you can do, right? There's a good healthy amount of choice you can do. Jug collector. Get more stuff. I mean, if you delve into perception of that, you're going to get the most out of it, because obviously you need like perception level 7. So some of these skills at higher level, you need to invest in them, but just to even have a dabble in them, you're pretty good. Okay. But I think... what time is it now? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, peeps. Oh my goodness. How time flies when you're playing 7 days to die, right? Yeah, we'll craft a level 2 sledgehammer though. 100%. Alright, what are we talking about? 19.8 damage compared to... we'll take the mod out first. Okay, so what's the difference there? So Just more durability. More damage, not huge amounts. But every bit matters. And as we get up, we'll get more multiple modifiers, right? So now, but now with the weighted mod as well. Delicious. Okay. So we'll scrap that. Very cool. Yeah. All right. So we'll put this away. And then I think we'll just have a little chill vibe chat, you know. We'll have just a potter, might have a look at some Steam stuff I've got on Steam, what I might be playing next, you know. All that stuff for sure. Oh, the money. Yeah. Very cool. Excellent. All right, we got a wrench. So in terms of that, we did the Horde Night tonight. Oh, let's have a look at Steam. Yeah, we had the Horde Night. That went well. And we've got some levels. We got a good amount of levels there, which is very cool. Yeah, so that the 7 days side of it's coming along quite nicely. Coming along quite nicely. Now, Once Humans got a weird update. They're like they're adding classes tomorrow. You gotta check it out. So, well, it's weird. They're adding, like, you can pick classes. Literally, like they're adding the farmer class, a cook class, and a beastmaster class, each with their own starting equipment and perks. It's like, it's mad. Like, it's mad shit. It's like, what the hell? What the hell, indeed. So we might definitely have a look at that. Oh, it's really odd, Griff. Like, it's really odd. Like, it's. I mean, I'm intrigued, but they mentioned something about how you know, how you get the perks where you get to choose between one of the 4 or 5 options, you know, every 5 levels to do something. They reckon that people were just picking the optimal one no matter what the RNG was, and therefore it kind of circumvented the whole thing of, oh, here's some options, because everyone had just picked this, and this. So they're like, so we're going to try making it so that now there's classes, and everyone's like, what? All right, that's weird, but sure. So it's like, yeah. So we'll have a look at that. We'll definitely have a look at that. But yeah, games wise at the moment, I mean, like I said, the big one, we'll be doing a playthrough of Abiotic Factor when it hits 1.0 at the end of this month. So that's on the go. Aska, for those that are interested, Aska's just dropped another update, their animal husbandry update. So you can, those cheeky little rabbit creatures, rabbit/rat creatures, you can now breed them and get their milk from them and create rabbit cheese from them. So that's cool. Bigcraft, as we know, very cool game that I've been playing. I was playing it all last week. I'm at the point where I'm just literally just harvesting my land at the moment. We'll do a recap on Sunday. When I'm streaming, we'll load into Bigcraft and see where I'm up to. But in essence, I've got all my tier 2 facilities online, and now I'm just clear felling my land so that I can start making it look nice, putting down paving and work out areas of where I'd like bits and bobs. Yeah. Numerous games here. June. I've got to the point where, like, I've finished the story. I've finished the contracts. I have not reached max rep with Harkonnen, and therefore gained all of their little cosmetics. And there are still some contracts to finish. And there's obviously tier 6 bits and bobs and recipes to get. But realistically, I've finished the game at the moment, right? Like I've played 160 hours and I have finished it. I've seen the main story. I've played through most of what I would consider new game elements. And now it's in more of a simmer mode for me. So I will log in to pot around. Make sure too, if you take a break from June and you built up a base, remember you still need to pay your taxes at your appropriate Atreides or Harkonnen town each week. And also make sure your fuel is up to date and you have many days or weeks of fuel. Otherwise your shield will drop. And like me, you'll log in and go, shit, my Ornithopter's nearly busted to shit. And you'll have to repair it. And you'll be sad. Luckily, it doesn't destroy itself, but still. So yeah, June was really good. 160 hours out of it. I mean, it's well worth what I spent money on, right? Like, I'm totally good with that. Eco, yeah, definitely waiting for its kind of 1.12 or 12.0 kind of release. And Shrouded there. Fantasy Life. We've still got to finish off Forever Skies. We were right near the end of our playthrough there. Grim Dawn. The dev, he's done an update of it. So Grim Dawn's got a new update for those that don't know. Fangs of Astakam, a very Nordic style update. He said it's a very high chance it's not even going to be until early next year. At least he set expectations. He was like, look, I know you all want it quick, but at the end of the day, we're not happy with it. Therefore, it'll be out when it's out. Icarus has always got more updates, so we definitely have a play of that. For those that enjoy Last Epoch, Season 3 will be out on August. Luma Island was the little game we played last session after 7 days, actually. That's a really cute, graphically vibrant, fun, pottering, survival-y game with some good adventure type of stuff in it. Anyway, long story short, Luma Island, pretty fun. That was good. What else? What else? Look, and then the various the other bits and bobs like Traveler's Rest, and we were going to show off a bit of Survive the Nights. I was looking now. I was thinking. I thought, do we fire it up now? But I think we'll save that for a proper sesh. But Survive the Nights, if you didn't know, it's a last 7 Days to Die style game. I believe it's in Unity. I don't know, and not Unity. Unreal Engine, maybe TM. But they've been working on it for quite a long time. It's definitely different to 7 Days to Die, but it's still a zombie survival game, and it looks really cool. It's a very cool game. Let's have a look here. But yeah, as I said, in terms of games and buying stuff, normally I'm pretty hype. I won't lie, I'm pretty disappointed with Bungie with Destiny 2 now. I just go on the record saying I'm quite egregious with their taking content away from us all that bought it. I don't like their money shop type thing. I just don't like the nickel and diming. For what is... Destiny 2 annoys me, right? Because it is, for what is probably still one of the best sci-fi shooters, right? Like, it is solid. The shooting, the combat in it is solid. The environments that you play around with and the strikes and the raids are brilliant. And Bungie just seems to go out of their way to just nickel and dime the shit to oblivion of it. And it just annoys me. I just don't want to support them really anymore. But the final shape, the last expansion just released, which ended up the main storyline of that's been going on for ages. I had not got it yet, and it's I want to do it. Anyway, it's 70% off and it's $20, and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm supporting you, Bungie, by taking it for 70% off. So I am going to pick it up and finish it, because as I said, I do very much enjoy the game. I just don't like the way it's been broken up, basically. What else we got here? Been meaning to play Atomic Heart, to be honest. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I know what it's like. Number 2's on its way, ish. But that looked fun. Control, excellent game if you haven't played it. Surrounded's another 7 days kind of like style game, but more in a polygon style of art style. It's made by one dev. Potion Craft looks pretty cool. I haven't played much of that. Players like you. Wow, what are you trying to say, Steam? What type of person am I? Apparently, I love Farming Simulator, Stalker 2, the Quinfall. What do you mean? I don't think so. I picked up the Quinfall I haven't even bought it yet. From what I understand, the Quinfall is literally it's a clusterfuck of an MMO, that's for sure. That's putting it politely. It's got a lot going on and none of it's particularly well thought out, but it is a game. It is probably a very good thing of showing off how AI can be used to make a video game, I guess, from what I understand. But yes, we have not picked that up. Return to Moria, like I said, I like the idea of fantasy building survival. I'm just not a dwarf person. Like I've never in Warhammer went, fuck me, I love dwarfs. In any fantasy thing, if I ever went, hell yeah, beards and brew and fucking singing songs about gold and shit. So, yeah, I'll probably get it just on the basis though that it still is a survivally buildy game, and I don't dislike the idea of it, right? It's still cool. I'm not. Some people jones for that shit, right? They're like, I can live out my hot Lord of the Rings dwarven fantasy, right? Me, I'm like, sure. I think I'd be better if you actually had to play the goblin or orcs, right? That would have been sweet. Can you imagine that? It'd be like a reverse Dungeon Keeper set in the Lord of the Rings setting. That'd be fucking excellent. Crashlands is a really weird... That actually is a pretty cool game. I played Crashlands. I haven't played Crashlands 2, but that was an odd little top-down type thing. You just did like excuse me? Just a dirty elf. I'll have you know, if I'm going to play something that's going to be underground and digging, right? I'm going to be dig. Okay? I'm going to be scavening that shit up, mate. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Dirty elf. How dare you, in fact. No, just how dare you? I wouldn't touch those dirty things ever. High elf. Maybe wood elves, because they're kind of like, they're the reverse high elf, right? Alright, look, we don't mind a bit of wood elves. They're cool, because they've got dryads and shit, okay? But none of the other elves, they can fuck off. Alright. We know that Skaven / Ratmen are truly the pivotal experience when it comes to it. Prove it, grow and majestic. How's your beard going? Is it majestic? What are we talking about? It's pretty epic. Yes. Holy shit! Oh my god, man! You've gone the full fucking out there on the farm, fucking. You're like, there's no hope for you now. Bring you back to civilization. You're like, But I don't bump. Yes. I love it too. That's good. Even I mean, hell, even Scott's fucking like that. You know, they've got their, I mean, not full, but yeah, they've got all their animals and everything. Yeah, like on land. It's pretty cool. It's good. He's good. What else we got? Date everything. Scum. Yeah, we'll get around to playing Scum at some point. I like to finish up my Cyberpunk kind of like playthrough. I haven't been streaming that, by the way. I didn't stream my little Cyberpunk thing. Saz started playing Cyberpunk, and they've got a really cool playthrough happening. But I was just doing it off stream, right? I've already played it. I've already completed Cyberpunk, but I never have done the expansion. And I didn't do it with kind of like two of the other factions. So I made a corpo. I was tempted to fire up Baldur's Gate 3 again last night, right? Like I was like, I mean, I've only finished it once. There's plenty of side ways I could finish it. All the patches have come out. New subclasses. I was very tempted to do another Baldur's Gate 3 run, but then I started looking at Pathfinder again as well, and Pathfinder 2. I was like, oh, yeah, I could play you too. I was in the mood for a bit of a CRPG, and then where is it? Warhammer. Rogue Trader. I have finished that once, and now the Lex Imperialis expansion just came out, and I'm like, oh man, it's like, oh god damn it, I can play Judge Dredd. I can have a Judge Dredd mate with me. Hell yeah. And then Darktide also got the Adeptus Arbites in it, like, right, with their good doggo, right? That is a game I would like to. If there is anyone that's actually keen on playing a bit of Darktide at some point, like co-op or something, I'm here for it. I'll install that shit and give it a good few bashes at it. I've generally have not. I have played it at launch, at its worst, I guess, almost. Oh yeah, like it's. I mean, if you've played Vermintide, yeah, like if you liked Vermintide and Vermintide 2, it's 40k Vermintide, right? It's the same idea. Shitloads of enemies, you and some people beating the shit out of them and shooting the shit out of them, and then getting better guns and equipment and skills to beat the shit out of more of the forces of chaos, right? Like that is it in a nutshell, right? Yeah. Yeah, they did well with this. Warhammer 40k Inquisitor is the ARPG, the Diablo 40k game. This is a classic in my opinion. If you like action role-playing games and you really like Warhammer 40k, yeah, like Inquisitor Martyr is fantastic. I love it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And there's a number of DLCs where you can play, as said, a Soriatus or a Hierophant. So yeah, this was a good game. Really enjoyed it. 40k, for all the bad games Warhammer and 40k have had, thankfully nowadays they've got some really good ones, right? Like thankfully they're saved by the fact they've got some good stuff. Even like Mechanicus. Mechanicus was just bonkers. The sound, the music in Mechanicus. Oh, right? Like, truly good. Pretty hard game, too. It's pretty brutal, to be honest. Chaos Bane, I feel bad for Chaos Bane, right? Because when I first played it, I summed it up as they've just made a very boring ARPG that so happens to be Warhammer, right? Like that was my first impression of Chaos Bane. It was just boring. It didn't feel impactful. I mean, it still felt Warhammery. The characters kind of felt Warhammery. The vibe and the locations were all right, but there was just something that was just like, oh, this is boring. Nothing bad, just boring, which is, you don't want boring in an ARPG. It's like Diablo 4 after a while to me was just boring. They did add some updates, they did some patches, and I mean, I finished it, right? Like I did I mean, there's plenty of optional shit you can do, but I finished the main story and the expansion, right? Well, it seems to have 15 hours, right? So it didn't even take long. And honestly, I had a good time when I did it the second time. And if you can pick it up on special, like I mean cheap, right? Which it usually is. I think usually it's bugger all, right? Look, yeah, I was born in fucking 1946. Sure, the 1st of January 1946. That's when I was born. I'm not lying. Yeah, there you go. Like the game's $4. The game is $4.30 Australian, right? You can get the little DLC, which is nothing. Fuck that off. Where is it? The Witch Hunter. Oh, there you can get a Witch Hunter DLC, a new character. There you go. Yeah, so $4.29. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness, they do have the Tomb Kings expansion, which was $7, right? Which is actually weird that they don't have that in the bundle, right? It's actually kind of what? Why wouldn't you do a bundle of that and its main DLC? Stupid buggers, like seriously. Anyway, Tomb Kings, right? It had its own little separate storyline with the Tomb Kings, and it was pretty cool. The main point is $12. Grab that. Grab the main game and the Tomb Kings expansion, $12. Maybe grab the Witch Hunter for $1, is it, or some shit? Oh, $7. No, bugger that off. No, don't buy the Witch Hunter. Don't need to do that. But yeah, look, it was fun if you want an ARPG set in the Warhammer the Old World, right? It's not too bad. What else we got? I also do want to play a bit of Vermintide too as well again. Like, they've been adding a whole bunch of updates and pretty cool stuff. Witchfire is a really good up-and-coming kind of roguelike shooter. I'll definitely show that off again. Very stylish. Yeah, very, very cool game. What else? Riftbreaker. I'm waiting on the Riftbreaker. The co-op mode is, once that finishes its open beta, Riftbreaker 2.0. That's a very cool shooty tower defense game. It's very cool. It's very cool. Yeah. Let's have a look here. Yeah, there's so many games, right? Like at the end of the day, and of course, you know it, you love it. Ark Survival. Soon it will be time that we install the Ascended version so that it's only 200 gig, unlike like the 292 gig of Survival Evolved, right? Right? Like, there's some cool stuff. Say what you will about Ark. I will have none of that. Ark is delicious, and I think it's great. I've always thought it can be janky, it can be weird, you can get arked, but it's freaking robots and it's freaking dinosaurs, and it's bloody beautiful. It is a thing of beauty. And I do get excited each time I fire it up after a long break and go, I'm getting attacked by a raptor and I haven't even got off the beach yet. And the animation, right? It's just like coming back home. Like, Dun 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 dun. Burn! Burn! Oh, no, no, you have died. Oh, cool. I literally haven't even started the game yet. I'm already dead picking a new spawn location. Ark. Right? Hell yeah. You know it. You love it. Actually, how much space do we have left on the hard drive? We have 215 gig. Oh, shit, I've only got 215 gig. Wait, what? Why do I only have 215 gig? Shit. Do I have to uninstall other things? What can I uninstall? I thought I Oh, I've got Diablo 4. Ding dong, ding dong, ding, ooga bugga ba. Exactly, right? Ding, ding, ding. Ark in a nutshell. Look, right? Right? I just realised I've got Diablo Immortal installed. Don't be like that. It's a better game than Diablo 4. They are adding the Druid class too, which is pretty cool. So that's a thing. That is a thing indeed. Actually, can we like uninstall? Can we actually uninstall how big? Let's see if we wanted to install Ark. We need a lot of storage. God damn it. We need so much space to play Ark, right? What can I even uninstall to play? Like, it only needs this much, and yet I still don't even have that much for it. Install 2 terabytes, right? Right? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is nearly 150 gig. Jesus. I really want to install Ark. Like, you know what I mean? Like the urge right now to just install it. You better be right. Like but it's a decision point, right? Like if you install Ark, one does not simply install. Actually, I did it a couple of months ago. I literally installed it, played it for one day, and then I was like, hang on, I want to play this other game, and so I uninstalled it again. So, right. Oh, jeez. Anyway, we'll install. If you Ark-a-Lucky, just like old times, right? We will after we've done 7 days, after we've done Abiotic Factor, yeah, and I got a bit of Bitcraft done, then yes, we will fire the Ark up. We will fire the Ark up. Realistically, I will probably install it beforehand just to test some mods. You know what I mean? Like off single player, I'll probably just test out some mods to see which ones are pretty good that I'd like to keep when I do a proper server of it. But yeah, I would like to play Lost Ark when the Lost Colony DLC comes out, the map. So that's probably the best time to play Ark, is when the new big map will come out, right? So, they have just done Ragnarok though. They have just remastered Ragnarok, for Ascended. Oh, is it Summer Bash 20? Oh, Summer Bash 2025 is back out. Oh my god. No. 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 Oh, fuck you, Ark. Oh, no. No. When is it? July the 2nd, tomorrow. Oh, no. A slidey and slippery Kaikaru. Wait. Kill to get popsicles to craft items from the event. Oh my god. You got a whole bunch of chibis, a straw hat otter, a deal with it dodo. Festive dino candy, shark jaw trophy, fisherman's trophies, gone fishing swimsuit, fishing pants, tackle box. Oh no. This is some bullshit right here. Some new emotes, new colors. We can have a lemon. We can have a Yam Corp approved proper color for our dinos. Oh, mate. It's like, It does take up a lot of space, though. That is for sure. That is for sure. Yeah, so many games, right? So many games. So many games. Too little time. Too little time. But no, look, I mean, even though I'm joking about it, I really do want to play Ark again. I love it. I've said to Saz before too. Like, it's like at some point, have a look at it because it's truly one of my favorite games that I enjoy vibing with. It is a big commitment to play it. It is just both storage, hard drive wise, playing it. It's yeah. So that's why I'm happy to wait for it. As I said, I'm enjoying this 7 days playthrough with Saz. Gonna watching them enjoy it, I think. So we'll see how long that goes. And then, as I said, Abiotic Factor 1.0 at the end of this month. Yet again, a game I love, and I really want to have a play of too. So I could definitely wrangle Abiotic Factor in 7 days into a rotation, and then have my Sunday off doing Bitcraft or something. Have to bounce. I'll probably catch up with you some more tomorrow. Yeah, no worries at all, champ. No worries at all. I'm winding down for the day anyway, so a pleasure talking to you, bud. Well wishes to you and the kin. Yeah, send my regards, all that. For sure, buddy. I'll talk to you soon, man. I miss ya. Hopefully one day you'll be able to come up. We can kick back. Play a game or something. You're always welcome, mate. Always welcome. So, yeah, I'm happy to play very soon. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, I'm happy to play. I'm enjoying the 7 days go of it. And as I said, but we will definitely play some Ark soon. That is for sure. And I'm trying to think now, with that, I don't know. I don't think I can really play anything now. It's one of those type of streams, right, where played some 7 days. I've had a yak. It's cold. I'm hungry, right? You know, it's one of those type of days. It's like I'm cold, I'm hungry. I've got some shepherd's pie that I can heat up with a bit of sauce for lunch. So, yeah. We might call it there for the day. Normally I'd go for another half an hour, but I mean, as I said, it's just a chill day today. We've done our gaming. I'm a bit tired anyway. So, yeah. All right. Well, nonetheless, thanks for hanging out, though. Thanks for vibing, lurking away, all that stuff. I hope you enjoyed myself and Sazavox's bit of romp through 7 days today. I certainly enjoyed. It was good fun. We'll be back to it either tomorrow or on the Friday. Tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Actually, tomorrow's Touch Grass Day for me. I'll be, if Saz does end up playing or streaming or something, I'll probably jump on after I've touched grass. But if not, I will definitely be back on Friday as we do, and more than likely we'll be doing some more 7 days. But otherwise, I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon or evening, etc., and get some sleep. We'll play some Ark soon, old boy. And as I said, the Bitcraft thing, just message me too when you do want to come up with Bitcraft or something, even if I'm not streaming, right? Just I'll set you up or something. You can just go up there and then you can start pottering around up at the Yamcourt base. For sure. Alright. Take care. Be well.